And welcome back to Shadows of Men, episode 35. I have found a workaround against this thing, kind of annoying general. And the intro's done. You guys can do your stupid shit now. Oh, okay. I guess they're gonna be muted. This is fine. This is great. Anyways, so I know you guys can hear me. I know you're not deafened. We are live. Yep, and there we go. They're all deafening. Alright, well, I reap what I sow, I guess. Alrighty, let's... Seriously. Weird. That's weird. Streamlabs is doing a thing.
Okay.
Okay, we're good.
All right, we
had our fun.
No, are you
We
kidding me?
got it.
This was still way more peaceful than any other intro I've ever had. So you know what? I still loved it.
Look,
Oh,
it was silent.
Hello!
Okay.
Yeah, I know. It was peaceful.
Oh, that's great.
Anyways,
If I had the U on T poison equipped, oh no, that.
yeah. Anyways, so are you guys ready to jump into tonight's session? Episode 35 of Shadows of Men.
No, I think I'm gonna head out for the night. I think I'm good.
Yeah.
All right.
Got some family business to do.
All right.
I just gotta go.
So when last we left the MacGuffins, they traversed through the caverns underneath between Thul's castle, and eventually found their way into it. Where, while searching, they found a mirror containing the soul of a archmage by the name of Brock Cortland, who seemed to know a little bit more about the Lich than anyone else did. He guided the party through the puzzle in order to get to the Lich's throne room, wherein they engaged with combat with the Lich. Emperor Thul isolated Eloquin from the party, but Eloquin managed to prevail against him, but was shortly nearly disposed of by Lord Demetrius, using a watch that he had acquired from Victor Steele and his new pet. He then activated the crystal and was about to engage the party, having sent an enraged Panan and his daughter, Rosalind, out the window. But Eloquent arose, gaining the boon of balance, and after a hard-fought battle where Rosalind became the champion of the goddess Dina, goddess of war, Eloquent managed to defeat Demetrius once and for all, Valentine managing to dispel the crystal within Thul's lair, freeing the souls of the damned, Tartarus collecting the gem of necromancy from within it, and the Lich's castle collapsing, all of them escaping. As the sun rose upon this land once more, in the first time in many centuries, Rosalind accepted her death, but found that the sun had not burned her. She had become mortal, a half-elf. The party, Eloquent cast Hero's Feast. Rosalind trying food for the first time in her entire existence, and that is where we're going to be starting things off. So you guys...
We're just enjoying a feast.
Yep, Hero's Feast.
We'd be enjoying Hero's Feast.
How does Hero's Feast work again?
I don't think we're gonna be like using the feast.
It's just a huge feast for the purposes.
Yeah,
of
it's just
this.
the purposes of this. 'Cause
It
I don't think
also
we're gonna go into fight
create
mode.
Fight
it also
something in
basically
24
brings
hours.
us to like full.
Yeah. So we're just watching this this now an actual living being
Yeah.
enjoying food.
Yeah. In fact, she's
I
kind of
guarantee she's gorging herself.
She's
Slow down, you're gonna choke!
Actually, she's taking her time. She's still taking it all in.
Who had the mirror last?
Oh my god.
I do. I think I do. Wait, I think I have the mirror.
Yeah, Eloquent's gonna approach you for that.
Hi!
Yeah, I need that mirror now.
Why?
Because I
have a question.
I
I have
owe
a
him a
question.
favor.
Are Eloquin's eyes like permanently like one's light, like a light color, and one's a purple color?
No, because he's a changeling, so...
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
right.
I can make him like that if I wanted to, but
Yeah, only if he wants to, though.
nah, he wouldn't keep him like that. That'd just be weird.
Yeah.
Why?
Because I owe him a favor.
Who a favor?
Or rather, I made a promise.
No, he's a dick. I don't think you should do
Come
anything
on,
with it.
give him here. If he's a dick or not, he still helped us.
Whatever, man. Just know that if he does anything fishy,
He's
you
in a
have to
fucking
have-
mirror. What is he going to do?
Well, when you do whatever the fuck you want to do with him, here.
All right.
There's
He's just gonna take the mirror before the mirror can say anything. He just puts it in his bag instead.
Guess no!
What? You just took the.
I mean, violently pipes up. I mean, if it's really a problem, I could cast Disintegrate on it.
No.
Ooh, good idea. Good idea.
No.
Why not?
Also, what is this
Because last
matter?
I checked, we don't make a habit of killing our allies.
Also,
But
what is...
technically, he's not an ally because he's a mirror. So he's just an object that we're using, and objects
All right.
can get
Well,
thrown away.
with this logic, you're just a bird. So should we have her incinerate you?
Oh,
Tydell nearly choked on the food she was eating.
That's what I
Give,
thought.
I mean, if it like makes everything better, then I guess sure. Hey,
Oh my God, no.
Actually,
Okay,
Tydell will look at Valentine and be like, Valentine, you wouldn't happen to know anything about people trapped in mirrors, would you?
I'm going to roll a Arcana check for the girl.
There's just face palms. But the bird is immune to fire.
Not incinerate, disintegrate.
Disintegrate is force damage, by the way.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
disintegrate is force damage.
That's kind of fucky wucky there. Okay.
I know it
That's
is,
strange.
but
I mean, kind of not. It's forcing your atoms apart, so.
Yeah, I see the logic in that it's like a force of energy that's so powerful it turns you to dust. I view it in the same
Yeah.
kin as like Dragon Ball beams.
But anyways.
Well, at least you don't have to spend 7 episodes powering that shit up, okay?
Yeah,
Anyways.
they spent
Anyways.
6 episodes changing the fucking light bulb.
Are you talking about that one story with the queen and the frickin' what was her name?
thingy.
Snow something? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I've heard that fairy tale. What does this have to do with the current situation at hand?
Well, I was asking if you knew
Oh,
how
that's
to
right,
get
she doesn't know
someone
about
out of
the
a
mirror,
mirror. Someone's trapped in that mirror over there. And
Yeah, no, there's a guy trapped in this mirror.
Do you hold it up?
No.
What mirror? I need to see the mirror.
I would, but I feel like if I take it out, Kaysona's gonna try to snatch it. from my hand.
All she has is this dumb bird face.
Tydell is
Yeah,
standing
I rest my case.
Tydell is now standing between Eloquent and Kaysona to make sure that she doesn't try to take it.
All right,
Is
he would
this-
then pull
is
out
thi-
the mirror.
Is this an attempt?
One sec, as you pull it out.
Trying to
Oh,
stop me?
Christ. Could someone please tell me what's going on? Did you succeed in your
I'm about
mission
to
or
go
no?
home.
Did you kill Thule and his vampire lackey or did you not?
Yes.
Oh, thank the gods. He was such
For
a
determining your fate.
I think.
No, they're
I
arguing
think
about
only
things
Eloquent
that I'm
can
not
see it
going
right
to
now.
really take part in. So
Look, I
I
don't.
made you a
It's just
promise,
as a
and I'm going to
whole-
keep it.
Tartarus just has a whole thing of ham that he's keeping to himself as
Yep.
he's reaching himself.
Okay, anyways,
Hey, shit!
okay, as you say that, what is there to debate? I helped you, you helped me. We made an agreement.
That is true.
You know, at any point you can't roll insight on him.
I mean, I would, but I feel like it wouldn't really do much, but I will anyway.
Okay, you should know that he's up to something with how much he really wants to get out of that damn mirror.
13.
No, he's been trapped in a mirror for a long ass time.
True.
That's all you can read off of him. That really is all. His
I
intentions
really
seem
don't
pure.
care anyway. Eloquent made a promise, and he's not about to drop it.
For God's sakes. I mean, look. I get that a disembodied voice in a mirror isn't exactly trustworthy, but trust me, I have no...
As he's mid-sentence, he just puts them back in the bag.
Go get them!
Yeah, anywho, that's enough out of him.
What did he say?
No, nothing.
What do you mean nothing? Give me all the juicy stuff.
I like to
You
imagine.
wanna really know what he
I like to
said?
imagine that this like 4-foot bird is frantically trying to get around this 6'3" half dragon.
You know, you
trying
can
to
just
talk to
teleport, right?
Eloquent.
At some point, she's just gonna sit on your head.
I mean, to be fair, she doesn't have to try to get around you. She just teleport around you.
Yeah.
Wait,
Just
hold on.
sitting
No,
Tail's head.
no, when Kasona says, "Give me the juicy parts," Tartarus is like, "No."
Easy there,
You put
crazy.
it away, I don't fucking share. Listen here, you little twig thing.
Yeah, anywho, I'm ready to go whenever you guys are.
I've never tasted a creature like this before. What is this?
It's
Ham.
him.
I'm with
Sometimes I
Eloquent on
really
this one. I'll be
wonder.
ready to
Sometimes I
let
really
you
wonder
guys
why I
off.
hang out with you people.
I know, right?
She actually, at this point, Rosalind's kind of eating pie. And, like, it's a mess on her face. She's eating it slowly, but there's still a mess.
Hey, have you tried the popcorn yet?
She just, like, she puts her hands out, like, gimme, like, kind of, like, just, like, holding her
Gimme,
out.
gimme,
Like,
gimme, gimme, gimme.
Give me. She kind of like reaches into her bag and puts like some popcorn in her hand.
she puts it in her mouth. This is good. I can see why you like that bucket now.
Yeah. You want some more?
I think I'm good, because I feel
Well,
like
anywho, you
'cause
guys
I don't
can
want
sit
my-
here and eat. I'm going to go home.
the feast lasts for an hour, but at this point, it's, like, wrapping up. So, at that
Ye-
point, the food...
yeah.
Like, she's about to take the last bite of the pie, but the food disappears, and so does the pie. And she's like, aw.
Aw, poor thing.
Well, I can take part of us. The other half are gonna have to go with Valentine.
You hear a slam on the table as Tartarus
It's not even a
headbutts
table,
the
that
ham
table's
is
gone.
gone.
Everything's gone.
Yeah, no, everything's gone.
Yeah,
Even the
everything's
pie.
done.
Okay, so I guess.
No,
you
actually,
just-
if you were sitting down, you just fell flat on your ass.
Well, you just hear a thump as he headbutts the ground.
Yep. Also, roll a history check for me, by the way, Elquin. All of you, actually, before you do the teleportation.
Alright, history.
Oh, history.
Hey.
Fuck.
Oh, a 10.
16.
It was a DC 5, because it's not that hard.
12.
You remember that you contracted Mir to take you to and from Thuland?
Wait,
Wow.
you contracted? Wait, is mirror a
Co-
disease?
No,
We
Mir
contracted her.
contracted.
Oh.
You contracted
Oh,
her
okay.
to take her to and from.
Uh,
Also, Kevin, you in particular remember that there's a certain dwarf you want to steal from.
Right.
Oh boy!
Hey, K-Sona.
Yeah!
Actually, before we leave this hunk of rock, there is one place that need to visit again. K-Sona, I need your help with it.
My help? You're asking me for help? Dude.
Yes. Come
Thanks.
here.
You're
Okay.
making a mistake, Kevin.
No, I'm not.
What do you
Trust me,
mean?
this is a benefit for us all.
Don't be a
Okay,
dumbass!
K-Sona, listen to
Yeah.
Listen.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
there's this guy back
Uh-huh.
in Fever Town, or I think Fever.
Uh-huh.
It
Have
was a
you
Before
found
arrived
down?
it was a dwarf named Gunter in the town of Darkwell, staying at the monastery of the
in
Faithless.
Darkwood, there is a dwarf
Uh-huh.
by the name of
Gunter.
Gunter. He
Uh-huh.
ripped me off. However, he ripped me off by giving us
Mhm.
information that we basically already knew. However, I kind of want those adamantine bracers back to give to Eloquent as a gift. Think you could go
Bracer.
and
Yeah,
give them back to me?
adamantine bracer?
Nope, I'm good.
Yes, the one that I
Dude.
crafted.
You're a dumbass.
I know I'm a dumbass. Look, I need to get them back because I want to give them to Eloquent. That and, if you can at all, possibly get us some of the money that we gave them. But
Oh,
if anything,
shit!
just the adamantine bracers.
Okay, so I gotta go to Bone Town and then find a stupid rock boy and then steal bracer thingy because you decided to say, hey, tell me something that I already knew, and
As a reminder, you also got +1 breastplate from that.
and steal some money and maybe steal some other things and light the place on fire. And yeah, that
You
sounds
know
like a
what?
plan.
My God, you just made up so much shit.
We warned
He
you.
kind of looks up for a second and just kind of scratches his head. Actually, yes. Go and burn the thing, but don't hurt anybody.
For the record, he's staying
No!
at for the record, he's staying at the
Oh!
Monastery of the Faithless.
Okay, I'll be back.
God, no!
Well, you guys are. It's gonna
Eloquent-
take you a
Eloquent
little bit of
choice, Hopper.
time. Well, the guy, I hate to be the burst of bubbles here, but it will take you guys some time to get back there, assuming you don't teleport there
That's true.
automatically.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Oh man.
It's
I
gonna
think
take you.
for teleporting. You have to like have 2 places that have access to teleportation circles, right? Or
That's
am I
for the
thinking
spell
of-
teleportation circle. It depends on which teleportation you're using.
Oh.
Yeah.
Anyways, so for the sake of brevity, it'll take you about 12 days to get back to Darkwell, based on how much travel you've done in between then and there. Case, does anyone try to do anything or talk to anyone during these 12 days?
So the whole,
Uh,
I'm gonna go to Eloquin. So that was pretty crazy back there. The whole
Yeah, I died. Again!
again.
Again.
I love how we both just said again at the same time.
Keep in it, guys.
Yeah. I have wings now, though. That's cool.
Are they visible right now, or
Yes, very.
she sticks out her finger to touch it, see if it's like a physical thing or if it's
It's physical. Eloquent, this is weird.
This, don't?
you get used to it.
I don't want to get used to it.
You will. Don't worry.
It's
I
a
did
line
too.
to Tartarus.
Oh God, I just realized how much I fit all my clothes towards this.
Cut holes in the back. There you
I
go.
was about to say, like, yeah, you just, you cut holes and everything. Like, I kind of got lucky because Tartarus is good at smithing armor.
Oh, I don't wow, so that's not a problem.
Yeah, but you'll learn to get used to it over time. Trust me.
I suppose that's true.
Yeah. So, are we near Panan? Or like, are we all kind of walking to just the?
You're walking together, pretty much.
I mean, if you want, we could be like a little bit away, but
Yeah, you can bring Panon to you at that point.
Oh, because I was gonna say like, is she gonna be all right? Referring to Panan.
I think so.
That's good to hear.
I don't see the anger in her any.
Maybe not. But who knows? Maybe maybe you finally reached that light and dark you were referring to.
Hopefully. Hopefully.
And that's pretty much just going to be the extent of
Okay, Sono, do you wish to do anything or talk to anyone these 12 days?
Kevin. Wait. I want to talk to Zeal. Oh, I'm joking. She's not here, but Kevin really.
Talk to the one person who isn't here.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
I
sure
actually-
Ziola wants to avoid my ass right now.
I wanted to give it.
yeah.
I wanted to give it to Ziola, but I think Kevin would need it.
Okay. Kevin?
Hey, Kevin!
Yeah.
Kevin!
What's up?
Okay, so, I know that I like to be a dick to you, so here's a little present, just so you don't think I'm a dick.
And I give him
Wait.
the manual that I got
Hold on.
from the tournament.
Okay, so the manual for this is the dexterity one. You'll need to read it to a total of 48 hours within a certain time frame, and you'll get a +2 to your dex, and your maximum dex outage can now be a 22.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Wait,
I look
didn't
at
you
it.
already use it though?
She did not.
No, I did not.
Nope.
Oh. Okay.
I
The
look
reason
better.
why I didn't want to make things broken. So
Which I
That's
appreciate.
fair.
I appreciate. But yeah, Kevin, so
Because you would have a higher AC than Tythel, the paladin.
and I'm a monk.
presuming this happens the first day, do you spend the time back when you're resting at night to read this tome in order to gain the benefits of it?
I will, but hang on a 2nd.
Mhm.
Hold up. You think that I think you're a dick? And hold on,
Yeah.
you've been...
Everybody thinks I'm
No.
annoying, and I'm more annoying to you.
No,
So,
no. See, I have a very high annoyance tolerance level. You have yet to reach that level.
bro, wait. So,
Oh my god, you just
You're
started a
saying-
challenge. Oh no.
you're saying that I'm not annoying?
No. Not really.
Bro,
In fact, actually, you being a little bit chaotic, actually...
I'm cool.
Well, I mean... What, do you want me to think you're a dick?
Well, no, but it means I'm not trying hard enough. Shit!
Besides, you haven't exactly... You know what? I'll keep my mouth shut on that one. Yeah.
You better tell me, you little twink fish, or I'm gonna kick your ass.
I would say that I'd be more than happy to spar with you, but we're currently trying to get back and not get killed.
Okay.
Okay.
So with that being said, Kevin, by the time you get back, your dex will increase to 20. Just mark that, and you can increase your dex to 22. Which reminds me, what level did you take? Because you never put it. Did you take a level in sorcerer?
Sorcerer, yes.
Okay, I'll edit the sheet. Let's see. Finally, Tartarus, do you wish to interact with anyone?
I guess it would be during like one of the resting periods. He would actually go and talk to Valentine.
Valentine is the dragon sorceress.
Yes.
Okay.
So, Valentine,
Yes.
what spells do you know? He holds out his little ring of spell storing.
Roll persuasion. And you're gonna need a high DC because it's Valentine of all people.
50?
She looks at you. She looks at the ring. How many charges do you have left in that ring?
I only have Hold Person, which is a 2nd level spell.
Okay. I'm gonna look at her
So
spell
I
slots
can-
real quick. 3 more. 3 more first. Or a third, or, 1 second. Either way,
Yeah.
she's gonna look at that ring. Let me just get her sheet up, because I gotta remind myself what spells I gave her. Establishment, workers, Valentine.
What's her 3rd level spells? That's...
She's casting a spell.
Oh, she's going to cast a spell of her choice. Oh no.
Watch it be absolutely useless.
I swear to God, if she gives me something like catnap, I'll be so pissed.
She looks at the ring. She puts her finger on it. She gives you another Hold Person. And a shield spell. And a shield spell. The DC... Here's the thing. Persuading her to do it was not the problem. Persuading her to listen to what you want is the problem.
Oh, okay. So, is shield at 1st level?
Yes. So you have 2 Hold Persons and a shield. There.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Anyways, if that's all you want to do...
Well, no, maybe get to know you a little bit. We all traveling after all, and you did stupid mind stuff to me earlier, a couple months ago. But oh well. Bygones are bygones.
Alrighty. So, Lizard, she just looks you up and down. Explain.
Okay, half lizard. How are you doing?
Half dragon, which is still a step above you, and fine.
He rolls his eyes after hearing the step above you. Tell me a bit about yourself if you're so inclined.
I grew up a slave. That's pretty much it.
He just let that aside. He's not good at talking. Especially...
And
I-
obviously neither is she.
No, she isn't.
I love how a lot of the people who are like charisma-based spellcasters are terrible at actual conversation.
But growing up a slave doesn't exactly leave you with a lot of
I'm not
social skills.
that bad at it.
No,
It's just, I'm so.
No, like there's Tythel, there's Valentine. We're just terrible conversationalists.
So he's going to scratch his chin for a minute. Tell me, is there anything that you have been wanting to do since you have freedoms now?
Actually, yes. She looks towards you. She's gonna cast a reduce on you. She's gonna try and cast reduce on you.
Enlarge or reduce. She's gonna make you tiny.
Constitution saving throw.
You gotta make
Unless you're willingly partaking in this.
Tiny lizard. I don't know. Do I want to see a tiny Tartarus or
It's
a
chibi.
chibi Tartarus.
Chibi Tartarus.
chibi Tartarus?
It's gonna be
running
so
around.
destroy the world. Destroy the world.
Can I counterspell it?
You're nowhere within the proximity of this. They're talking in private.
I mean,
Sorry,
I
Tartarus.
have a +10 in my Constitution saving. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna let it happen.
You watch as she points a finger at you, and then you watch as she gets a little taller. When did she get so big? What did she cat? Oh, you look down. When did the ground get closer? Oh, shit.
So what? He's half size now.
Yep, he is half
Yes,
size.
He's half size.
You
I
were
mean,
So wait.
that makes me like 4 foot, like.
No,
How tall
no.
is
Actually,
Tartarus?
no, like 3 point, like 3
I'm
foot.
taller than you.
You're 3'6"
9?
if you're 7 feet.
This is during your guys'
Wow, for
watch.
once
So.
everybody's taller than Tartarus.
This is guys during your
Well,
watch. so no one
he's 7
sees
foot
this.
1.
Yeah, so you're about 3'5", and you're 3'5", and so inches that don't matter. Basically, you're 3'5". Everyone else is asleep during this because this is during your guys' watch. So you said this is when you're resting.
I've always wanted to look at myself tiny.
The voice.
Yes. Okay, I'm done. She snaps her fingers and you grow back.
Oh. Well, at least now I know how it feels to be Kasona.
Riggedy right.
Beneath me? Beneath me?
I wish.
Yes. I'm glad you finally acknowledged it.
Don't be that. She'll shank your ankles and bite your kneecaps off for all I know.
She's a bird. She'll peck my ankles.
You'd be surprised by the power behind that beak.
Well, hopefully I'll never find out. And she's asleep, so she can't hear me.
Hey, you're right about that. He kind of sits there and thinks for a little bit. I wonder, would there be any funny things to do? I'll reduce to half my size.
Lift a giant rock.
Finally be able to properly fit through a doorway.
Ooh, right.
You're not wrong.
Jesus.
Yeah. Well, if you ever think of anything, I'll be happy to watch. I'll also
Yeah,
steal that.
you don't-
I'll also probably steal that popcorn bucket too, just so I can enjoy myself when I do.
Ooh, I will gladly help you with that popcorn bucket.
It's my bucket.
Anyways. Alright, so you guys kind of awkwardly chat during the night, because, she is terrible at this when she isn't acting smug.
Tartarus will point out about how he wants to elbow drop a ship while enlarged twice.
She'll make a mental note of that.
It's like, while we're out at water, I've always wondered about how it would be like to be enlarged twice and elbow drop a galleon.
Alright, so... Alright, that covers everyone. Kevin talked to you. You guys make it back to Darkwell. Panon... You guys instinctively go back to the Monastery of the Faithless as Panon wishes to return there.
Ooh,
Yeah.
what's this place?
You've been here. Oh wait,
I
right, you haven't. You have
whispered-
not.
Oh,
whispered
Rasmira was
to,
there.
Yeah, that's right.
I-
It is the monastery of the
whispered-
faithless. It is where those who had lost their way come in order to obtain a new meaning in life.
Oh, so this is where all the depressos go.
I whispered to Kesona, "Hey, wait,
What?
just to give you a heads up, this is where Gunter lives at.
Actually, Kevin, roll me a perception check.
Could somebody roll it?"
You have to roll it because you're the only one who knows because you're the only one who's met him.
I don't think he's in here though, so.
No, I'm not.
I'm also.
Yeah,
I
no,
also.
he's not
okay.
here.
I'm
You know
going to
what?
cast-
I'll roll it,
I have
I'll roll it.
access to a sheet. I'll roll it.
Okay,
I'm
roll.
going to cast Word of Recall in here to make this sanctuary.
23.
Kevin,
Kevin.
as you say that, you hear out in the you just hear like you just like hear someone shouting in the distance. We've all suffered a great tragedy. We must all do our part. It sounds a very familiar dwarvish accent.
Great.
It's not in the temple. It's outside in the town of Darkwell.
Kesona, come
Yeah?
up to me for a second.
All right.
Mhm.
We'll get to you two, guys. We'll get to you two in a second. The rest of you, you guys make your way to the monastery of the Faithless, where Talk is sitting meditation style in the courtyard. With their eyes, you cannot tell if they're open or closed, nor if they can open or close, so it's a little disconcerting. You have returned.
We have.
Indeed.
What is he ever creepy?
Tydell just like lightly punches you in the stomach, Tartarus.
Do we need a roll for that?
No.
No, it's kind of just like a play nice.
Okay, he's completely unfazed by it,
Yeah.
and he just
For Deacon, who was not here when this character was introduced, I will give them the explanation for them. You see this slender figure, almost looking feminine, but something about the voice doesn't seem feminine about it. It's kind of hard to tell. They're complete in blue rose with several ornate patterns on it. Now, fine. Okay, there we go. 1 second. Let me go to countries. Their skin is made of complete porcelain that shadows their eyes, so you cannot see what if they have eyes. They're about 6'6", and they just have this unsettling nature about them. They're definitely construct based. But yeah. Then all is as it should be.
there's the drugs.
Did you find what you were looking for? Eloquent of Odinstead.
I did.
Good. Come, Panan. We have many matters to attend to in helping with the reconstruction of what was Thuland. Of course, Master. She bows. This is where I take my leave of you for now.
Well, I did just set this place as a sanctuary, so I can come back.
I would not hate that. Thank you.
Don't be a stranger now. I would like to spar with you once more. Maybe this time I'll win.
Perhaps.
For maybe.
I would like to spar with you once more as well, young Tythel.
She just gives like a curt smile and it's just like, maybe again.
She gives you a warrior's bow. She gives you a warrior's bow, Tartarus. She hugs you, Eloquent.
He hugs back.
Take care, brother.
He would look at her and say, "And remember, no matter where you are, what happened, you always have family."
Take care, brother. Until we meet again. And with that, she follows Talk. Kesona and Kevin. Kevin.
With a much less noble pursuit.
True. You walk down, and you hear the voice going louder. Which is why I have dedicated myself to finding the remnants of the fallen. We will identify them and will hold a service. Of course, this does not come cheap, and I only ask for a meager 5 gold. That is all. 5 gold.
5 gold? Holy shit.
What are you doing?
Funeral service. That's a rip.
Actually,
Can
actually,
I choke sound this fucker?
you're not there, but here's the thing.
I know.
Funeral services in real life cost way more.
Oh, I know in real life, but
So, like, this is actually a market, sadly. This dwarf is standing on a pedestal. You see urns as well as containers containing you can't see in them, but you know you can make the assumption.
So is that the boulder fuck guy thing?
Unfortunately, and I have a feeling that
Fuck.
I doubt if we check his office that there's going to be anything in it. So if a
Where's
feeling
his
whatever in
office?
those crate
Where's his office?
inside the monastery.
Inside the monastery. Okay. Where exactly? I could get in there lickety split and steal all his shit.
I
Way
give
too
you the
okay
directions
with
to it.
this.
Hey, all right. Well, Kevin, you see his stuff. Everything that he had with him is that he had in the room is with him. So you know that room is probably empty.
I look at her. No, it's. Now that I think about it,
Also, are you trying to stay
I
out of his
don't think
eyesight? Because if so, I'll need you to roll a stealth check for me.
oh, yeah, I'm rolling a stealth check.
Mhm.
And thankfully,
23.
Any second now.
Any second now.
In his game.
17?
on.
He doesn't seem to... That's persuasion.
That's a
You're rolling
persuasion.
stealth. You're rolling stealth.
Wait. Yep. Hold on. My bad.
It's same
Oh
rolls.
my god.
So, Oi, elven figure, have you lost something? Well, don't you worry. Old Bonnet can take care of ya.
Oh, is that the case?
Aye, did you lose someone here? For a modest fee of 5 gold, we can arrange the funeral arrangements. They will not be forgotten by time. So says Baldnick.
Well,
For the record, Gunter
just
did not
came
have a
back
last
from
name.
I just came back from doing some out-of-town business, but who knows? Maybe I have lost someone.
Aye, what was their name, laddie? Come on, what was their name? By the way, at any point, you can roll an insight check.
I'm going to inside out.
I would also like to remind you, you do know technically Eloquent did die in that moment, so you could technically.
Yeah, well, by the way, his name is Balmic. I mean, he does not seem to be lying about that. Okay, Sona, you can also...
He's not currently doing any sneaking to get over there.
I mean, I could just teleport to the back.
You could.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. You can't see. No, I'm standing like right next to.
Yeah, well...
Oh, then yeah, I'm gonna distract him then.
Okay,
Okay.
you distract them.
So,
I'll go.
So roll stealth with
diligent.
advantage.
Okay.
Well, the I think
22.
her name was Caroline.
No Caroline here, unfortunately, laddie. Alright, and as you're talking, yeah. Anyways, okay, Sona, as you go through, you see this chest. Would you like to try and pick it?
First, I would like to detect magic. The chest.
There is... One second. Let me double check the School of Magic on this spell.
Oh, I know exactly what it is.
There is a trace amount of abjuration magic on it.
That's concerning.
What
Um,
happened?
They're about to work. They're going to try and rob the dwarf whose name is Gunter, but now says his name is Balmic.
Oh.
At least, though, but from what Kevin can infer, this man is indeed Balnick and not Gunter. I mean, he hasn't
my
asked him.
Lord,
Okay.
I would love for like them to just be twins and they.
I think it's Srego.
Anyways,
I don't
so
have anything to dispel
obverse
this
backwards.
magic.
you can try and
I
pick
don't
is
it.
have
that the
text
stream?
magic. I could try and pick it, but there's abjuration magic on it.
Evocation's the bad one. I'll let you know. Evocation's the bad one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think abjuration might be alarm.
Either might be alarm.
It's
or
either
maybe
a
that's
alarm or
No
divination.
matter.
lock.
No matter. Anyways,
It could be something.
So,
but,
if you're proficient- if you're
I'll pick it.
if you're proficient in Thieves' Tools, roll a Thieves' Tools check. If you're not, roll a sleight of hand check.
I have sleight of hand. Thieves' Tools. I use what? My dexterity.
Yes, you use your dexterity.
Okay. I think I get more out of sleight of hand.
Ow.
Well, you should have. Well, if you.
Well, if
He-
you're proficient with thieves' tools, it adds your dexterity and proficiency bonus to it.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Okay, so it's the same.
So Thieves'
Yeah,
Tools.
the
it's,
same
so it's
roll,
the
yeah.
same.
For the sake of this, because you're proficient with it, Thieves' Tools matches.
Holy crap!
Oh, so it
it's
was magic lock.
It's magic lock.
Yeah.
Alright.
Do you reach inside?
Can I see what's in there? I'm not reaching in there just yet.
You see a variety of gold. You would have to count it all a lot, as well as an adamantine bracer. Also, by the way, there is some.
Anti-bracer.
1 second. Let me double check something. Once you open the chest, you notice that it was made out of the interior is made out of lead. There is abjuration magic still within the chest.
Protecting it from like locate object. I bet.
Yeah. They're still abjurate. Yeah, because
I don't
my
know.
detect magic is still up.
Yep. You couldn't see through it because of the lead interior in the chest, which prevents you from looking with detect magic. But now that it's gone, and you're seeing straight inside, there is some abjuration on, like, around the chest and specifically around that bracer.
The
like
little
how-
fuck nugget.
Like how Tartarus' little lead box works.
Okay. I'm going to take my.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna take my bag of holding.
Are you going to do what I think you're gonna do?
The chest is too big to.
Content.
The chest is too big.
Yeah, to fit in the bag of holding.
You could dump that off.
Is
That's
it?
fine.
It's a big chest, dude. It has a lot of gold in it.
It's a big chest. I can't. If I had a portable hole, I might be able to. I could just take the whole thing with a portable hole,
But you don't, so you can't.
but I don't. So.
Yeah.
How
When?
big is the bag of holding?
Not enough for this chest, let me tell you, because even if I didn't say the bag, even if I allow the bag of holding to stretch out, this chest is pretty big. It's about as big as that dwarf, like a little smaller. It's around like
Yeah,
2
the,
feet tall wide,
the-
3 foot wide. Like, it's pretty.
Wait, let me
wide.
check the bag of holding.
The bag of holding is 2 feet.
2 feet in
Is
diameter
a
and 4
2-foot,
feet deep, but that's how the bag looks. But it can hold up to 500 pounds.
It can
not
hold up to
exceeding
500
the volume.
pounds, but you
It's
can't force something in there that doesn't fit.
Yeah, it's got to be able to fit in there.
diameter.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's not. Actually, wait.
That doesn't mean you can't
2
dump
feet.
things into it from the chest.
I
though.
can stuff a person in there.
A small
2
person,
feet
like a
diameter.
gnome.
A
Wait,
dwarf? I
wait.
could stuff a dwarf in there. So that means
Yeah,
I
but
can
you
act-
wouldn't be able.
Snoot. Wait, okay. Hold on. Do you have enlarge reduce?
No, I do not.
Oh.
And Tartarus, you're not there, so.
I know something I can do.
But you're currently
If you're
talking to
gonna
the
do
dwarf.
that, you're gonna have to signal to Kevin for something then.
I don't have message or anything, so I'm sorry.
Pull everything out of the chest.
What I was
At that
thinking
point,
of,
you just.
what I was thinking of was just like sticking my bag into the chest and opening the mouth for everything to just fall into the bag.
Are you going to. Or do you want to do that?
So and then I just get the fuck out of there.
Okay, well, are you going to do that?
I'm seeing if I have anything else that I could do before I do so.
Anyways, Kevin. No, Caroline. Sorry, guess they must not be around here. Not a common plate.
Really?
No.
She.
By the way, if you're trying to hold. No, Caroline. Trust me. I know everyone here. No, Caroline.
Okay.
By the way, he's going to
I'll
insight you,
just step
Kevin,
back.
to see to see, because, like, are you trying to hide your disdain for this man right now? Okay, actually, hold that. Okay, Sona, as you put your hands into the bag, Kevin, you watch as Gunther's eyes widen and turns around. Doi, you! No stealing! Show!
I'm gonna cast blindness, deafness on this man.
He needs to make a Constitution saving throw, I believe. What's your DC? It's based on your... What's your Charisma modifier?
It's alarm.
Let's see.
Yep.
Charisma modifier is +3.
Alright, you're... Alright,
His spell save is a 16 then.
Yeah, he passes. He doesn't really seem to notice because he's more in Dwarven rage. Doi, you bird! Get out of here! Shoo! Have you no respect for the dead?
I stuff my bag in there and I open it up so everything in the chest falls into my bag and then I close it up.
He is well close enough to tackle you before you can even get done, so
I'm
roll...
gonna teleport away!
You don't get the bracer with the time frame. He's just gonna, he's gonna try and tackle you. He just belly flops.
Can I go over there and steal the bracers while he's...
No, because Kate's gonna teleport away, so he's right next to the chest. Oh, that...
Fight him!
I still want to go and take the... I don't care. I want to go take the flippin' adamantine.
Okay, as you put your hand in the thing, he's gonna roll a sleight of hand check, see if you can get your hand in and out fast enough before you can close that chest. 24, you pass. You manage to get the bracer, but he is going to tackle you. Roll an acrobatics or athletics check if you're choosing.
Oh, this went about as well as I thought it would.
Yeah, pretty much.
Good thing that I have a higher thing in athletics.
Nope!
That means nothing.
He tackles you to the ground. You're restrained. Guards! Guards! Thief! Thief!
It's the second time that I've been arrested.
You're the one who... Yay!
Here in
What?
Gamerland?
I guess, you know what, just
Would
to
we
make
hear
sure-
this?
No, the monster's far enough away from the town.
What?
Take the bracers.
Okay!
No, you cannot even throw it to him. He has your hands and he's holding those bracers because, again,
I'm
you
just gonna,
he got
I'm
natural.
gonna teleport back.
Well, if he's holding... No, okay, wait. If he's holding the hands down, he can't grab the bracers.
Yeah, but Kevin's holding the bracer with the hand, so Kevin does not have the...
Yeah, but that doesn't
Things.
mean Kesona can't come grab it.
No, she
I'm
can try and grab it. She would just need to wrestle the dwarf for it because he's not laying anyone near Kevin.
Knock his
I'm
bitch ass
going-
out and leave.
Just to make sure that things go well, should I cast darkness?
Well, as you say that, guards are approaching, so... Oi, what seems to be a problem here, Bottleneck? Thieves! They're stealing my stuff! He has the bracer. I bought
So
that...
you pretty much cheated me out of this.
I am sorry. I got this from my brother. Oh, so you think all dwarves look the same? You are a racist, sir.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll an insight check because Kevin thinks that... Kevin, in game, you believe that this man is a different man because you failed your insight check.
17.
Let me double check Kevin's insight. I'm gonna roll another deception. Oh, he's lying about being a different man, but he's not lying about the fact that that was a legitimate business transaction.
Apparently, is not any true. This man is a con artist. You should know. Do you guys really not believe that this man is a con artist?
Roll persuasion. Because I'm not gonna give you advantage, but I'm not giving you disadvantage. I was gonna say, Kevin, if you want to give her the help action, say something to try and give her the help action.
I would like to give her the help action.
What do you say? Because however you phrase this will determine if she's gonna get advantage on this or not.
Because I know for sure that Kevin... Let's see.
You
Like,
know...
Well, you were a victim of this, his trickery, so...
Give me a second. Let me think on this one.
You have a minute before the roll stands.
Fuck.
The roll still stands. I would like the advantage.
I get the...
Jay, why'd hurry
Because
up
I know
if were you?
Kevin has a specific... He has a specific... He does have... His bracers does have...
Yeah, they're
saying
yours,
on it,
but
as well as
you do,
Snow's.
but you
So
did...
he would go and tell him that those bracers belong to him.
Okay. That will give advantage. I'll give you that because the guards aren't aware of the specifics of that business transaction. So, case on with the 19. Well, we have heard reports of a con artist, but... Sir, did you or did you not... Aye, but that's not me. And he sold this bracer, according to my brother Gunther, legitimately. He gave him the bracer, he got that fancy breastplate. Sir, is this true?
Nope.
Deception.
That is a deception check, my man.
Give me a second.
Because that legitimately... Yeah, because that is true.
On flipping. I really need this to work out.
14. Sir, do you have a business receipt for this transaction from your brother? I mean, he probably does, but he's long gone. And they were caught robbing me, sirs. So who are you going to believe? The honest gentleman who's trying to give families comfort at a discounted rate, I might add? Or these thieves who clearly have stolen what is mine?
Those guards better roll a fucking insight on that.
They will.
Blatant shit right there.
I mean, here's the problem. He's not technically lying. This was a legitimate business transaction. Okay, Sona, would you like to try anything here?
There's only one thing I know I can do.
I
that
will...
I know that I can get away with.
One second, I was gonna say, around you, you do know that there are urns and stuff. So, like, if you want to try and, like, get the guards on your side just to make him out more like a liar, you can try to do something with that. It's a gamble, but...
The urns, okay.
Actually, your detect magic's still up, isn't it?
Yeah, my detect magic is still up.
There's hints amount of illusions on those urns.
Hey, guys. Do you realize that, you know, these urns are all phonies, right?
What do you mean?
Illusionary magic. Go test it out yourself.
Gunther's looking... Oh, are you gonna literally listen to a thief? I mean, come on!
No!
Okay, roll persuasion.
Oh.
Roll persuasion. Kevin, you can't get the help action here.
She's gonna walk over to one of the... to the urns to demonstrate.
As you pick it up, it's physically there. So, roll that persuasion. 18? Okay. Alright. They pick it up. He opens it. It looks like the ashes are in... It looks like ashes are in there.
No.
Actually, as he opens it, you notice that the illusion is more concentrated in the middle where the ashes are.
The what?
The ashes are the illusion. That's where the primary illusion is.
Look at this. Watch.
I'm gonna stick my hand in there.
As you do, it just goes straight through the ashes without them parting.
You try. Give it a try.
The guy does it, like, hesitantly. Oh, sorry, Bob. He puts it in. She's right. Arrest that man for fraudulent charges. Yes, sir. And with that, guys, come on, this is all a misunderstanding. I'm Gunther. I mean, Morak.
Mario sounding ass out of here.
They drag him away.
Ta-da!
Well,
Thank you very much, Kicksona. I owe you.
the guard who to order the arrest looks at you guys. I'll let this... You did technically still rob him. However, the town needs...
Okay, so technically we're taking back what's ours?
I was about to say... The town needs this gold, as well as the entire continent, because things are in a crisis ever since the sun came back. I'll let you go walk away, no charges, and with your bracer, just leave the gold that you already took.
I think that is a reasonable...
Do you pour the gold back? Do you put the gold back in the chest?
No, I'm gonna use major image to pretend
Actually,
I'm putting back all the gold.
Oh no, they need it though!
Roll a sleight of hand check, because you're casting this in front of him.
It's major image.
Yeah, but you're still having to cast a spell. And he rolled pretty good, so...
Just give him the gold.
Just give him the
Okay.
gold.
Give him the gold.
Just give him the gold.
I'll give him the gold.
Okay.
I'll pour all the
You
gold. And
pour.
I'm gonna give him a lot of popcorn and everything. Here, have all the popcorn. Not my pumpkin seeds though.
I don't...
I look
You
at this-
can keep the popcorn, I just want the I mean, a lot of people bought
keep
from
the
his
strange
fraudulent... A lot of people bought from his fraudulent urns, so they need their refunds. Plus, we do need to rebuild what what was destroyed, so we very much appreciate it. Now, please go before you rob someone else.
Wow.
I would
Such
like to.
accusations! I feel so hurt, man.
You did rob him, though, even if he wasn't
No, we're
honest.
just taking back what was ours. Let's go.
You took back what was yours,
Yeah,
plus
but-
interest.
Plus interest.
Kevin, you
I love
you
how-
got your
Hold on,
bracer back.
Real quick. Just so
I do love how, real quick, I do love how he also would, like, when he was putting his hand in the urn, he's like, sorry, Bob. Like, you didn't even know the name.
No, he looked at it. He literally said Bob on it. Anyways, what were you gonna say,
Oh.
Kevin?
Hold on. Shoot, no, it's been a while since we've been to Otosan, so I wouldn't remember. I was gonna ask if Kevin would remember if he had left any gold for him, left any of his some of his gold back at the bar.
You did not say that you did, so for the sake of argument, you did not.
Okay. In any case, Kesona, I'll make it up to you for the loss of gold.
You know I could just come back and get it all, right?
I can still hear
No,
you.
no,
You guys have not
but-
walked away.
Okay.
Please do not. The people need it.
Damn,
Hey, do you want a
they call
donation?
me right now. So hard.
Are you actually going to give a donation, or are you going to try and steal?
I'm
You're gonna
give
try
him-
and donate the gold you just stole.
I would like to give some of my gold to him.
How much?
I'll be generous. I'll give him 100 gold.
Thank you very much. This will help.
You want money?
I'll be honest, your friend kind of covered it. In fact,
Hey, I could give you more money so you could help rebuild this freaking dump. I mean,
mean,
look
it
how
would-
sad it is.
yes, it is quite sad, but that's all right. I guess I'm not in a position to
Here,
say no.
have this.
And I'm gonna give him 200 platinum pieces.
He just like his eyes widen. You have 5.
What?
He's just like in shock. What are your names?
Wow. I'm
I'm
Kevin
Kesona!
Putnam.
We are renaming this town after you. What is your name, sir?
Kevin Putnam.
We are now. I'm going to send word to whatever official government to petition that
Putman Village.
to petition that this nation, one of the towns in this nation, Fever Town, be renamed after you. But for now on,
Town in Kesona Village.
yeah, Darkwell. This place was called From now on, this place will be known as Kesona Village. You are too generous. Thank you so much.
Listen, sir. There's no need to rename a town after me. I'm just doing this world a favor, especially the.
Well, it's
all
the
you
least
all
this world.
think
It's the least this nation can do for you. Well, what remains of this nation. Farewell. And with that, he takes the gold and Platinum gave him, and he walks back to start processing Gunter.
I.
Man, it's like they never received a copper piece in their life.
Okay, so now thinking back on how he
We've
solved.
been through some dark
Yeah.
times for the past couple of centuries or so.
Excuse me.
Okay. Yeah, Kesona, from what you've heard from the party on the recap, these people were very, very much given only the bare minimum. So 200 platinum to these guys is 200 platinum to a level 1 adventurer, pretty much. That is a lot of money.
We
So-
should
wow.
probably go and get these things back. You did good, Kesona.
What?
No,
Are you congratulating me? Bro,
yes.
thank you.
Like I
Now,
said,
how much
I owe
did you take?
That doesn't count, but I do owe you one. Oh, we need to go and get
Yeah.
this thing to Eloquent. He's gonna need it in the future.
For the sake of brevity, you guys are pretty much going back to the docks at this point. You guys are within
Actually, Eloquent would want to go find a building in town to where he could donate to, because he feels he does feel guilt for the thing.
They
the
direct
pain he
you-
has caused them.
they direct you to the guards, who are the only organized political thing anywhere. The town,
Yeah.
the mayor here kind of went up in smoke.
Yeah.
So you walk up to the
Anywho.
guard. You see the same guard that Kesona and Kevin had walked into.
Sir,
Sir,
I would like to make a donation, please.
Jeez, today's full of generous people. And as you're walking, you just, like, in the corner of your eye, you do see this dwarf. Look, buddy. Look, you like women. I know a few women. We can make a deal, huh? Huh?
Yeah, he does not seem like a good man.
No. He was selling people, fake urns, trying to make a quick buck off of people's sorrow and loss here.
As a servant of the god of death, shame on you, sir.
Hey! I got those from my brother.
You did nothing. Anywho, I would like to make a donation, and he's gonna give him all of his money, which is 6,619 gold and 5 silver coin.
Oh, Eloquin, what are you doing?
He's giving him their money because he feels bad because this is technically his fault.
Sir, you're the third person today to donate so much.
Well, I do feel I feel a little guilty.
You're not responsible for bastards at top. And it worked out in the end. So, no. We all lost a lot, but we're on the verge of rebuilding. And this will help a lot.
I'm glad.
What is your name?
It is Eloquent.
He looks down. He looks up. From now on, in this town, Eloquin will be a name that people respect, pay joy to. We'll spread word of what you did.
Well,
All of what you did. I'm assuming that you sharing the name with the tribute is no mere coincidence that the sun finally showed up again.
it is not.
Then your name will be remembered throughout this nation. You have my word. You'll be known as the Liberator of Thuland. No, I think we'll need a new name, but whatever that new nation's name is not my decision. But you'll be known as the Liberator of it.
May the gods be with you.
Hey, if you want a way to spread that, I know a few people.
Quiet!
If you want, you could pay my mail. No, come on.
Can I smack it? Can I smack him?
No.
That'd be okay.
No, he's going to be processed under the full force of the law, and
All right, that's
we don't
fair.
need anything. We're already in chaos as it is. We don't need
All right.
prisoner abuse to be part of that. But as you walk out, by the way, he's like, "Come on, buddy. I know. Come on, we can make a deal." And Wedge goes to the door. It's just silent.
That is a very unpleasant man.
Yeah.
Alright, now he would go to the
Yeah.
docks.
Alrighty, so you guys head to the docks. Kevin, did you want to do anything before you leave? Or Tartarus, did you want to do anything before you leave, actually? Because Kevin, you did your thing.
What is there to do?
Not much. People are just rebuilding. This place doesn't exactly have a lot of weapons of use. You can maybe help out
took
around...
most of them.
Okay, well, I guess I will find whoever the fuck it is, and I'll give them all the quote-unquote failure weapons in my bag.
Okay, you give
that
them
he's
weapons.
probably kept in there.
Alright, we'll name it. Alright, for the sake of brevity, they're gonna name the armory after you. Alright, Tathel, do you wish to jump on this donation train, or do you wish to end it?
I'd probably just for a little bit while they're doing their thing, just kind of help like clean or rebuild if anyone needs help with that.
Actually, roll in perception.
A perception, huh?
Yeah, to see who needs your
I'm
help.
just gonna go lay on the docks now. He's... Bleh.
24.
You see some people trying to tear apart the manor of which the mayor used to reside.
That went in smoke.
Yep. that turned to ashes because of the sunlight, which P was not expecting in any shape or form. So you can help demolish that building if you wish.
Oh, I would very much like to.
How would you like to do it?
Probably want the materials.
Okay, because I was gonna be like, I could fireball, but they'd probably need the stuff to rebuild. I don't know. I'll probably just start ripping down walls and
Anna,
and
you
supporting.
roll an athletics check for me.
To another 24.
You are the strongest person there by far, considering that you have actually had good nutrition and like you aren't weak. Like these people probably have a 10 in strength at best. So you basically like help tear apart this house by the foundations. You don't finish it. It eventually collapses. No one is hurt. At one point you see Anna just like kind of like with her teeth trying to move a plank of wood and fall, kind of like slip on some mud since the snow is melting and fall on all fours.
Tydell picks her back up and just pats her head and keeps tearing shit down.
Yep. Eventually,
You cannot. I defy you to tell me that the interactions between Tydell and Anna are not adorable.
Nope.
Oh, they fucking are.
as you do, it takes you all day, so you guys won't be leaving until the next morning, as probably not the best idea to sail at night, even for people with dark vision.
Yeah.
And as you're making your way to the ship, you hear a voice.
Well, that was a quite generous display.
Way.
She turns towards the voice.
You see this 6'6", half dragon, wings on the back. 1 second, let me double check because I had notes for this person. Go into this folder. Okay, here we are.
Artist is going to pat a
Orange
hey,
eye.
look, another one of your kin.
Yep. As you walk to the ship, orange eyes. Stands about 6'6" in all robes. Red scales. This person is a little taller than you. Female, clearly.
Oh, it's female.
Yep.
Thanks. Who are you? I'm sorry. Pardon me. Who are you?
My apologies. My name is Noddy.
Tythel.
She holds her hand out to shake yours.
She reaches and shakes it.
Wait,
Cautiously,
wait.
but shakes it.
I
Wait,
couldn't.
what's her name again?
Noddy. Nadi.
Naughty the fuck?
Son of a bitch, Tartarus! Deacon!
Yeah. Anyways, she looks down. I'm sorry, but I could not help but notice your companion here.
My daughter.
Champion. How long has she been champion of Dragus?
How long ago was the Isle of Dragons?
A few months.
From what I can tell, few months.
You're probably wondering why I know of such a thing.
Are you from the nation of Dragus?
I am indeed. I am a scholar there. It's my job to research and find out more about the dragons of old, as well as our Lord Dragus.
Oh,
And what are you doing here in Thuland?
I heard rumors of Abushai here, so I went to investigate to see if I could find any information on them. Roll a
Abushai?
religion check for me.
Fuck!
That's a foreign concept to you. I see.
I-
You're not too familiar with our kind.
Not exactly.
Well, allow me to explain through my findings. Very few people know about the Abushai. In fact, they did not exist for many, many millennia. Until the fall of Athudan, the five-headed chaotic god dragon. When they fell, they split into two forms, that being half the power of the ancients, but the minds of the heads. Supposedly, according to my research, the red was the prime, and the rest are just merely representations of the personality traits that once defined Athadan.
I'm only guessing, but I believe I have met this prime head, this prime dragon.
You've met the dragon form. Curious. I believe, from my research, apparently a King Arkham Seagazer is now in possession of what remains of the ancients.
And it was the prime.
Not necessarily.
I would remember.
You would.
I would remember during the Isle of Dragons that the way that I was torn out of my gold form during that battle was the.
Not necessarily. The ancient dragons, while personalities of their own, were subdued. The prime is truly the Reb Abushai. That is the whole of what Athodan once was, at least according to my research. Of course, another interpretation could show that the ancient Red Dragon and that the Red Abushai share a conscience, sort of a hive mind. I am of the personal belief that they are their own entities that share a similar vaguity but do not share the conscious.
Well, I don't really know. All I know is that it was a massive ancient red dragon, and it almost killed me.
You are very fortunate to survive. Ancient dragons of any lineage are very deadly, and these ones are the deadliest. But I did not come to idly chit-chat. I came to ask for your assistance.
With?
Studying. I have never met a champion of Dragus, and it would be of great research to me if I could study Anna. I might be able to help you in having her alchemy to her role as what champion of Dragus means.
Tydell just looks down at Anna. And she just goes, I assume you would just be coming with us?
Heavens no, I still have much more research to do here. I have passage to, I have passage. I can change the destination, though it would cost me a little bit of gold. Tell me, where do you hail from?
Odinstead.
Well, if that's the case, once I receive passage in the next 2 or 3 days, I will pay the captain to drop me off there instead. I was going to return home, but this is worth it. If you're willing to accept, of course.
She ponders for a second. She goes, very well.
Then it's a deal. I appreciate it. This will be of great help to all dragons, I assure you. She holds out her hand for you to shake.
Hello shakes her hand again.
Well, until we meet again. Did you give her a name, by the way? I forgot.
I did tell her that my name was Tythel.
Yep. Until we meet again, Tythel.
Until we meet again.
With that, she walks back into town, and I assume you head to the ship?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Who is that?
Okay, so what's...
Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
was this with hold on. Was this with everyone, or was it just...
No, it was just Tythel. It was just Tythel.
Okay.
Because Tythel took the longest because she was doing the physical work while you guys were in on the ship.
Okay.
Who is that?
I mean, we're gonna... I don't know.
Actually, with Tartarus
Interesting,
existing from period 10,000 years ago, he might actually know something about it.
If Tythel talks to you about it, then sure.
Yeah.
But Tydell's just like, I don't really know. Interesting, but maybe she can help us.
Okay.
And with that, Anna just runs back to the ship.
Tydell just follows a little bit behind.
Yep.
So if you so a little bit about
Also,
that was the...
Also, Richard, I would like to say that Heroes Feast creates food that everybody likes. So you would have had raw meat there.
Yep.
Oh, cool.
But anyways.
Yeah, I'll when we get a little bit more time, I'll talk to Tartarus about it.
Okay, well, you have approximately 8 days on the seas as you will be sailing back to Odinstead.
Alrighty. So during that period, Taito we'll speak to Tartarus. I don't know, what would he be doing at the time?
Probably laying on the deck, enjoying some sunlight and being
Rosalind's
warm.
actually with you because she actually can, for once.
Oh, okay. So in that case, he's gonna be talking to her. He's like, "So how does the sun feel?"
Warm. Very warm.
Yes. And then he turns over onto his back.
I'm wearing too many clothes, so I don't think that will work for me, so I'll just stay in this position. At this point, Taito, you approach.
She's just looking at Tartarus and Rosalind, just basking in sunlight. She's just like, I definitely need to do that soon.
wait. Do I need to roll it? See if I heard that.
You heard it. She's not making herself subtle.
Oh, Typhon. Hello.
Tartarus, I had a quick question. I was back in that town in Thuland. I had spoken to someone regarding what was the name? Regarding
Naughty.
the dragons.
Naughty. Her name was Naughty.
No, what Naughty told her.
Athadan.
about
Athadan.
Athadan.
Yep.
I had spoken to someone regarding information about the ancient dragons. Do you know anything about a creature named Athadan?
Tartarus, roll religion. 19? The chaotic five-headed dragon. You never fought it, nor was it a part of the typical demonic invasion, but the former champion Dragus did mention on occasion that it was his destiny to defeat this thing, or for it to defeat him. It was their destiny to clash.
Well, I have heard of the name before, and he was actually spoken to from the previous champion, Dragus. Something about them having a clash, and either one becoming victorious and the other, well, defeated.
Yeah, to be more specific, Tartarus, the legend who was told to you by this champion, his interpretation was that so long was there a champion of Dragus and they existed, it was inevitable that they would clash and only one could survive. Basically, they were destined to fight one another. Every champion of Dragus is destined to fight this creature in some manner or form.
Well, actually, now that you're puzzled better, I think he was talking about how every champion will have to clash eventually with this being.
You see like a concerned but serious look on her face as she kind of turns to the side. Thanks for letting me know that.
Yes, of course. Now, do you wish to join us?
Maybe another time, as she walks away, thinking about the fact that her daughter will have to clash with this ancient chaotic five-headed dragon.
Yep. The rest of you, 8 days at sea, do you talk to anyone? We'll start with Kaizona.
Nah, I'm going to just sit up.
Not even Rosalind?
Well,
Kangaroo
I'll
in
hang
the
out with her every so often. Shut the fuck up, okay? Yo, Rosalind!
She looks up at you with the crow's nest.
How you enjoying the I am actually alive business here?
1 second. 1 second. I don't think this is productive to yell. She climbs up the mast. And joins in the crow's nest.
State that Eloquent is also just chilling in the crow's
Yep.
nest.
Yo!
Yep.
Welcome to the abode. Where the two most worthless people hang out. Well, I'm more worthless.
Excuse you?
I'm more worthless. Don't worry about
Excuse
it.
Neither of
you?
us are worthless.
There's only one worthless person here, and that's Eloquent. But regardless.
You know what? That's fair.
But regardless, it feels good to be alive.
Oh.
That is
You
not
like you finally get to taste things, feel things.
Yeah, I mean, I felt things before, but never to this extreme. Do you know I've never sweated before? This is the first time I've actually sweated.
And
you're excited. I don't sweat. I'm a bird.
I knew that, but I mean, I was
He
a vampire.
sweats, right, Eloquent? You
Kind
sweat?
of. Not really. Not really. I mean, if I get hot, I just bring down my body weight.
That's clever. But no.
Also, I'm also kind of
cool.
always really cold because here, touch this side.
She touches it briefly. That feels like how I used to feel.
Yeah, no, yeah.
And then there's me. I'm always fluffy and warm. She ruffs her feathers.
So Elquin has a portable air conditioner. Nice enough.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much.
Actually, Rosalind is like, huh, yeah, that's cool. That's cool. You can roll an insight.
All right, I'm going.
Both of you can.
I rolled no.
I'm gonna roll her deception. She really wants to know how that feels like, what that feels like now if she actually can.
I guess Tartarus, he's just down there just doing his thing.
Yeah, you can't read her from that distance, but yeah.
No, I'm just saying everyone just sees
Kisona,
this big bump of black
Eloquent-
stuff.
What does she want to feel?
She really wants to feel your feathers to see how warm they actually are, because she can actually feel them for the first time.
Hey, you want to touch the feathers?
Yes, she just like puts her hand on your head. This is water.
She's just gonna sit there. She likes being petted.
Shit.
She
My bad.
pets you for like a good 5 minutes, because like she's kind of like enamored with. She's basically like a
She's cute.
kid. She's a kid
She's-
trying things for the first time. Basically, is what's happening here.
She's cooing, so for her it's like purring. It's like, oh wait. Did you bring your cat?
This place. No, I did not bring. I did not bring.
Oh, you know the purring is like little vibrations. It sounds like. It feels like that, but a little more extense, and it feels like some weird vibration, and it's calming, and it's weird, and it's great.
She pondered for a second. She kind of like lowers her head to see if she could feel this.
I think you're gonna like your cat a lot more.
No, she does. She's contemplating that, but she's also like, do mortals feel this too, or is it just more Kenku and others akin to that?
What?
The
What?
the nice feeling when you're petted.
I guess it
I
depends.
think it depends on the person.
It depends on
She
the person.
rubs
Because I know
her-
other Kenku who don't like being petted.
She rubs her hair. No, I don't feel anything. I guess that's not for me.
Okay, hold on. She actually reaches up and starts petting
As you do, she's like,
Rosalind.
yeah, she's like, no, nothing. Guess I'm not one of those people.
Well, do you like being petted? So do you like me touching your head?
It feels warmer, but I don't like the move. But I don't really care for the movement of my hair.
Okay, so you don't like it. You don't like being petted.
I'm indifferent to it. I like the warm hand though.
Okay, my talons aren't that warm.
To a being who is literally cold for her entire life, they feel warm.
Dude. Hold on. Yo, Titus!
You get no response from all the way up there.
I think it's
Motherfucker,
past
listen to me!
You know
You know what? I'm gonna use thaumaturgy to just,
I'm just
make
going
it louder.
to- No, oh, I mean, I guess I can hear it.
Yo, Titus!
With Thomas,
Yeah,
you
you-
definitely can.
You just see his sail flare.
How
Ow.
long have you been basking?
Oh, if you wanted to know that, he's been like that the whole ride.
Oh! His scales are really hot.
She like puts up her finger, climbs down, walks up to you, Tartarus, puts her finger on your scale. Ow! That burns!
Yeah.
I
You probably shouldn't have told her to do that.
I just watch her and I'm like, she poked the fun.
She gives you a glare.
Tartarus, he's
She
just like,
poked him. How could she poked him?
Tartarus is looking at
You are truly evil.
Persona, like, what the hell are you doing?
I mean, I gotta. You're the straight man to my comedy, right?
I don't know what that means, nor do I want to.
Jarek said something along the lines. Oh well. Yo, Roslyn, you wanna come back up and hang out with us?
Yes, in fact, I want to show you something.
Oh! Show and tell! Show and tell!
She walks up. She's gonna use her elements of attunement. She's gonna create a light bit of wind to go into your beak, causing you to roll a Constitution saving throw for me.
Oh no.
I don't think Quesona's very. Oh, even that.
I was gonna say
Well,
with
an
disadvantage.
18 doesn't hurt.
I was going to, yeah. You feel like you're about to sneeze, but you hold it in.
Did you just try to make me sneeze?
You burned my finger. I call it even.
You motherfucker!
I'm going to. I think I'm going
All's
to use.
fair and nothing
I'm
more.
going to use. I'm going to use prestidigitation to make it feel like pollen just went into her sinuses.
I'm gonna roll a con save for her. With disadvantage, because she never had to deal with this before. Okay, so she rolled an after 20 and 18. She's fine.
Your nose twitches a little bit.
Huh, I guess I'm not allergic.
Oh.
Oh,
Well, I'll find something.
I'm sure you will. In the meantime,
What, you
though...
wanted to see a bird sneeze? Dude, don't make me sneeze. It makes me feel like all my feathers are gonna fall off.
True. But, you know what I could do?
What?
She creates a spark in front of your eye. It's bright. It doesn't blind you. And then, like, as you turn away, just like as a reflex, you look back and she's gone.
That's
Did
Sly
you just
Bitch.
teleport?
That's Sly Bitch.
Eloquent, you
She
just
pulled a
watched.
me.
Eloquent, you just watched her drop down and like hide underneath the thing. Quesona couldn't because she distracted him.
She pulled a me. A little bitch.
I'm gonna use thaumaturgy again to create harmless tremors on the crow's nest. So shit's shaking.
I'm gonna roll a Okay, so thankfully Rosalind passed her check. She's just hiding underneath the crow's nest, waiting for Queso to look away, and then she'll just walk. And then when she does, Eloquent, you just watch her climb down very stealthily. Enough to even break Quesona's passive perception. And
My passive of 25.
yeah, she rolled an 18, and she has a +9.
Oh dang, yeah. Oof.
And Quesona, she did a you.
She did a me. I am so proud, yet little fucking bitch.
Anyways, Tank, do you do anything on the journey back?
Not really. She's kind of just like sitting on a chair, kind of just thinking about a lot of things.
And Tartarus, I assume you're gonna
Lost my own
bask.
thought.
I assume you're gonna bask in the sun.
No, I guess he'll finally get up and go do something. I don't know, like help out with the ship and shit.
Okay. You help with some maintenance stuff, but these are experienced sailors, so you're more in the way. than anything.
Whatever requires brute strength to do, I guess.
Oh, I would say Eloquent would want to talk to Kevin.
Okay. Go ahead.
Oddly enough, Kevin wishes to speak with you.
Go ahead.
I wonder why.
Go ahead. Go ahead with that. But for first, Tartarus, roll me an insight check, just because these guys are kind of dicks. So
16.
they ask you to hold like a bunch of cannonballs for like an undisclosed amount of time, and you realize that they're just trying to mess with you, so you don't do it. Can't blame a guy for trying.
But I dropped this on your foot.
How about the captain throws you overboard?
Well, unlucky for you, I can swim quite good.
Wait,
Yeah.
I have a passive perception of 26. Never mind.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Trust me, I took that into account.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Our proficiency bonus went up by
Yep.
1. Holy shit.
Yeah, but how well can you fight in the water? Especially considering that's a lot of weird monstrosities around these parts.
You know, he drops all the cannonballs as he sits there and thinks. It's like, maybe I might probably kill a worm and then live inside of its guts.
That's not
Come back for air.
That's not how that works.
A worm, sir.
This guy's a commoner. He's a sailor, but he doesn't. He only knows tails, and like only so far he knows. Yeah, I'm sure. Tiny little worm. Okay. Well, you do you, buddy.
He shakes his head and he's like,
I know I'm quite stupid, but they seem to be even more lackluster.
as he walks off.
Yep. Anyways, Kevin, you find Eloquin on the crow's nest with Kesona.
Hi!
Hey.
Hello.
Hey, Kasona.
Hi!
Hey, Eloquin. I actually need to talk to you for a second, Eloquin.
Oh, does it
Do
need
you
to be
need
in
me to
private?
take my leave?
Oh, no, you're fine.
Okay.
So long as, well, nah. Anyways, Kevin, but not Eloquin.
Kevin.
So, I wanted to give you a gift.
Oh,
You have gone through quite a bit over the past couple of months, and out of the times that I have spoken with you, you have helped me see something in my life that I've taken to an account and acknowledged, and definitely have tried to strive for. And I wanted to show my appreciation. Then you've been. We've had our downs and ups, but I tried to make the most of it. He hands Eloquent the adamantine bracers.
Doesn't
I crafted these for myself, but I don't exactly find any need for them, so I figured you could use them as well, or use them while you're out in the field.
oh, well, thank you.
the bracers give you a +1 to your AC. They don't require attunement because they are magical in nature. As a reaction, once per day, keep in mind per day, you can use a reaction to cancel a crit that would have hit you.
Does it make it into a normal hit, or does it?
It makes it into
Is
a
it
normal
actually
hit.
just-
It makes it into a normal hit.
Normal hit. Well, actually, Kevin, I was just about to come talk to you. I have a favor I wanted to ask you. Yeah. While we were in those caves, you know, the one when we found all those gems, I picked up an emerald, and I was wondering if you could make it into a necklace for me.
Kevin, you
Well,
have your
considering-
jeweler's kits with you, so you could do it on the trip back.
Well, considering we have ourselves quite a bit of way back, guys. Yeah, I could do it.
Okay,
Thank you.
so
Just
Kevin,
give me a couple of.
Eloquin,
Mind you, I can't enchant it, but give me a couple of days and.
It doesn't
I
need to
can-
be enchanted.
also Kevin,
You
you
want
you,
any-
you do not have the capabilities to enchant this.
Yeah.
Do you want any sort of special insignias on it?
No, not particular.
All right, and you want this to be a necklace, correct?
Yes, a necklace.
Okay, Kevin, considering that you're a jeweler, like you have proficiency with this. This was your trade for a while. This will not be a difficult check. Roll me a jeweler's check and add your, let's say, intelligence to see how well you can get this into form.
Alright.
Yeah, so 24.
Ooh.
You make a damn good necklace. You use leather straps you have and connect it to the center of the emerald, which you use a steel casing to hold the emerald in so it doesn't fall. You can attach it. The leather is nice feeling. It doesn't feel off. It feels natural to the skin, so it's almost as if you don't notice it's there. You position the emerald in a way that the most beautiful parts of it are the most presentable. So this is a damn good emerald necklace. It takes you about two days to do this.
I bring it to him, and when those 2Ks come around, well, it took me a bit to figure out how I wanted to design this, but I think this has been the best damn necklace that I've made in, well, a while.
Thank you.
Oh, not a problem.
Yeah.
Besides, everybody here has some form of favor. one way or another.
I don't know if that's necessarily, but
Who knows?
We
We
owe
have
each
some
other
crazy
shit?
days ahead of us.
Impossible.
Hmm?
We owe each other
actually, yeah,
shit?
you might want to take that back before Kisona takes advantage of that.
Who do you think I am?
Oh no, Eloquent. It's perfectly fine if I owe her one. And besides,
Mhm.
I owe you one as well. I owe everybody one somewhere around here.
Or
Some
you can
shape or
consider
form.
this payment. It really does mean a lot to me. Thank you.
Of course. It's my pleasure.
Alright. 8 days go by. The seas are, the seas are pretty calm this time around. And for the 5th day, I do want someone to roll me 8 dice. 1 second, let me go check my chart.
Nope.
I'll do it.
I'll do it.
1 second, let me tell you the dice.
I haven't been able to roll anything.
We'll
Okay,
see
fine,
who
you
rolls
roll
it.
then.
No, go ahead, you roll it. You're already called for div.
Okay. How about this? Roll
No, we
initiative,
technically
and
will
whoever
say
Roll a
has the high.
time,
d12.
it
Guys,
don't matter.
roll a d12.
Nope.
Go ahead and roll.
I know the drill.
I don't want to roll. Go roll.
Okay, fuck, fine.
7. Okay, so during the day, you guys notice a ship following you. It's about 300 feet out, waving a black flag with crossbones and a skull.
Oh, you don't need to explain. We know what this is.
And
Tartarus
as
is
you-
excited.
And as you do, you look over to Valentine, who gives you the most evil grin this high elf can
Oh,
give
what's
you.
she doing? What's she doing?
The who has the cloak of Dimension Door?
No, she's
Yola does.
yeah, but
I'm gonna borrow.
she's sorcerer. She has dimension door, and also she needs to be with you. So she looks at you.
No.
May I have this dance?
Yes.
Okay. She teleports above the ship, about 300, about like 100 feet based on the range of dimension door, with you. And she is then going to let you go and cast Enlarge Reduce. How much do you weigh, considering that your weight is going to... 1 second, let me double check this.
She's
gonna
a
be multiplied
sorcerer
by
with
8.
twin cast.
Twin cast affects 2.
I can't target the same person. I can't cast the same person. It has to be a different person. I know.
Okay.
What is your weight right now?
Okay. So without anything, he weighs 480 pounds. So you got about.
1 second, I'm putting up a calculator.
He's over 1,000.
Roll 38 d20s.
1,600 pounds.
38 d20s. Holy
You're
shit.
480 times 8 is 3,840 pounds.
Roll me 38 d20s because you are a over 3,000 pound lizard dropping from 100 feet. The logic in this is that this is probably going to break the ship.
Oh shit!
So, you watch as this pirate just like, hey, Captain! Something's coming at us! What are you? Mother of God. Captain! They don't even have time to evacuate. So, first off, roll me... 1 second. I gotta roll some dice for your damage, because you are falling.
No.
1 second.
He cannonballs, but instead of a cannonball, it's a fucking meteor.
24. 35.
Well, you got to
22.
elbow drop. Shit.
47 points of bludgeoning damage to you as you, with your elbow out, just bang into this ship, breaking it in half. Pieces of wood flying everywhere. And
I wouldn't.
people in there, if they didn't die, they're gonna drown.
Oh, that's so horrible.
Did that just happen?
Like, what the fuck just happened?
Valentine flies down to you. Did you have your fun?
He's all excited for it.
She drops concentration on a large reduce. For the record, she drops that concentration as soon as you fall. As soon as like the ship is destroyed. She holds out her hand. Come on, let's go back to the ship.
Alright. He grabs hold.
Wait! We have survivors! Please! You can help us! I could. She just teleports back to the ship using the dimension door.
You're right, I could.
No. As that happens, you see Tartarus with his middle finger up as you teleport.
Yeah. Congratulations, Operation. Oh my God! Giant lizard incoming. Brace for impact, men. Oh God! Boom! It has been completed.
Tactical lizard incoming.
Yep.
Tactical lizard incoming.
Operation Stop, Drop, and Explode.
No, Operation Stop, Drop, and Roll. Hear the lizard roar is complete. Anyways, so yeah, that's what happened that day.
Oh, that's fucking awesome.
Do any of you make an active attempt to help these pirates?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Title looks at Eloquent and she's like, did we help them?
Nah.
What's the kill count? I want to know.
Okay, so roll me with your passive. I don't know, like maybe you see like maybe 30 bodies. Eh.
Oh man. Nah.
Oh no!
Oh my God!
They're pirates. Trust me.
Bird.
Trust me. They're pirates and not the sympathetic ones. These guys are assholes. Trust me, they have this
Oh, I
coming.
figured.
Oh well.
But still, you never wished for mass genocide.
It's not genocide.
Shut up. It's not genocide.
It's not genocide. The Yellow
If it's
Dragon
bad-
is genocide.
If it's bad people, it's not genocide. Okay.
No. 30 people. 30 people isn't a genocide. That's the logic there.
Look. That's called justified extermination. Okay.
Hey, there we go.
Jesus, okay.
No.
Justified
No.
extermination.
We're,
Yes.
we are going away from that. In the meantime,
Aw.
Yeah, let's move away. Yeah, definitely.
moving away from that, the next 3 days go by peacefully. Tartarus, you're reveling in your ultimate cannonball.
Oh, Jesus.
You give yourself an extra long bask for it.
Yep. And you guys make it back to Odinstead. And here's where we're going to take a break.
Oh boy.
Okay, good. I'm out of the bathroom.
I gotta go
but-
eat something.
I'm gonna go
I
drink an
haven't-
energy drink.
I haven't eaten all day. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna
I
go.
knew the
start-
moment that you said there was a
Is
ship
there
coming up
any
on us. I
radios?
knew. I knew it
It
was
was-
gonna happen.
It was a chance. Literally, it could have been a whale sighting. You guys rolled it, and it happened. So yeah, how's it feel to be the world's greatest cannonball?
Feels
Wait.
fucking awesome.
What did they find?
A pirate ship came after them. Tartarus with Valentine. Dimension door above them 100 feet. Valentine cast a large reduce and let Tartarus cannonball do the ultimate cannonball of death.
Nice. Yahoo!
Man, we need to get like someone to animate just Tartarus elbow dropping the shit on the ship. I mean, shoot, I had another solution too. Teleport me on there. I'll activate my rod, my immovable rod. Fucking cleave a hole into that ship.
Next time. If there is a next time.
Who?
Welcome back to 37 Flavors of What the Fuck.
7 flavors of what the fuck.
So, what's the flavor we're trying today?
Giant
Splinter.
cannonball flavor.
No, splinters. Just
Ooh, that
splinter.
one I've heard is really popular among the younger folks. Can you care to explain us how it's made? Senior President Eloquent of the 37 Flavors of What the
You
Fuck.
see, we get a very sadistic half dragon. We mix it with a giant lizard and then we use a large reduce to make a ship full of pirates. Very, very sad. And also
See,
very dead.
That's actually interesting, considering I purchased this product, all right, and I've used it every day since. Like, I had an issue with an entire pack of orcs coming to my camp, and I just threw it at them, and it surprisingly worked. Now, listen here, folks. For just 25 gold pieces a day, you can go and subscribe to this amazing plan. It'll help solve all your problems, and you can get another second one free. Unless if I'm mistaken. Either which way, just 25 gold pieces a month.
For just
And you can get
for just $9.99 extra, you can get Tythel in a box.
Oh wait, you're doing the Tythel in a box? Okay, let me tell you something here, folks. Tythel in a box is really good. It's worth it. I would honestly recommend paying the extra 10 gold to get the Tythel in a box. Call right now using this bird code, and you can get yourself a couple of these free samples for free, and then pay for the 25 gold monthly subscription to the 37 flavors of What the Fuck. And it'll help solve all your problems. Just use the link code, fuck you, and your problems will be taken care of.
No, it's actually
Next
this
advertisement.
week it's link code. Holy shit! It's a lizard.
You're right, my mistake. I forgot to bring my glasses today, so I can't read.
Alrighty, well, yeah, so not a lot happening this session because, you know, you just had a major thing. No sense to make you guys suffer.
Excuse you, there is quite a lot happening this session.
Nothing world-ending.
Yeah, I mean, like...
I don't know, it's
somebody
pretty world-ending to those
people
pirates.
there.
I mean, if you enlarge Tartarus enough, he could become world-ending.
Yeah, well, either way,
Tartarus becomes the size of the moon.
I have returned.
welcome back. Is everyone back, actually? Is Richard back?
I don't think he is.
No, he's not. Okay.
I got chocolate.
Got chocolate.
Oh, chocolate.
Chocolate.
Chocolate!
Which one should I have first? The milk chocolate or the dark chocolate?
How about neither and you give them to me?
Dark chocolate!
No, it's my fucking chocolate.
Go for the dark chocolate.
Dark. Okay, now to figure out which one's which.
Fuck dark chocolate. Go milk chocolate.
Which one's which?
By the way,
Hey,
Wait.
other things that could have happened were whales swim with
Blue
the
one's
ship.
milk chocolate.
By the way, another encounter could have been a dragon turtle boss. I hope you know that.
What?
I assume that would have been the
You're
12.
pulling critical roll on us? Bad, Alex.
They're in the sea.
Yeah,
So-
I don't think we could probably fight a dragon turtle. I mean,
No, no.
What?
We can. You know how?
Follow
We use the
more
jar
birds.
trick.
jar trick. But considering how big they are, I think they can definitely withstand higher pressures than that.
Yeah, oh fuck yeah.
Especially with how hard their shell is.
Not to mention...
Either way, it would still get them away from us.
Yeah. But either way...
Would any of you guys like to know the really ridiculous way that I guess you could call it an injury?
Oh god, what happened now?
I almost fucking choked on a piece of steak.
Glad
hell?
you didn't. Anyways, we're all back.
know.
So, let's get on.
Wait, no, we're still waiting on Fury.
Fury's
You jackass.
should not be drinking on a night before work. God.
You guys make it back into port. You guys have been gone for about almost 2 months now.
Yeah, and that gives us about 1 month.
Shit, has it been 2 months?
Between
Well,
sailing
let's
there...
see. We got stuck on the island, so that was.
Yeah, plus it
Couple
took
days.
you... It took you, that was a couple of days. It took you 8 days in total to sail there, so there's 10. It took you about roughly 13 days, and then to get around places, and then it took you another 12 to get back, and that's been another 8 days, so almost 2 months. And if I
Alright.
count everything, yeah, almost 2 months, dude.
Oh, including the island with you on.
It's been about a month and a half. It's been about a month and a half, roughly. You get back into port. You guys will have 2 days of downtime, so we're gonna start with Tartarus because
Okay.
you already have a plan.
Yes, I do. So at the inn, I'm going to ask
Bellfire, if I'm gonna talk to Bellfire real quick.
Okay. As you guys all enter, because I assume you enter at the same time. Well, welcome back. The wings are new.
Oh yes, he's got wings too. Anyways,
A lot happened. You're gonna tell me.
Tyler just flicks eloquent on the wing.
It's so weird.
I swear to God.
Anyways,
well, I elbow dropped a pirate ship. If that counts.
good.
We killed the Lich and a vampire lord.
Neat.
That's true.
Yeah!
Anything else?
No. Yes, I have a
I was
question.
in a different world for like a couple days.
Of course you were.
No, really!
And we fought snake people and a demon bastard.
I'm sure you did.
You guys really think she's being sarcastic? Because that's not sarcastic.
Roll an insight against
Never said I thought it
Bellfire.
was.
I know. Here's the thing. I know it's not sarcastic because she knows we do this thing.
Yeah.
Oh, Elquin died again.
Sounds cool. You cannot read her eloquent. She is Bellfire. She is impossible to read.
Look, knowing her,
Bellfire.
knowing her, she knows. But at this point, it's become such a it's something that she's used to seeing. So,
Yep. Anyways, do you want to ask me something, Tartarus?
I have a question. Do you happen to know anyone that could probably appraise magical ores or anything of the sort?
Depends,
Yes.
legal or illegal.
100%.
That's a legitimate question.
It is 100% legal ore.
No, I mean, do you want the appraiser to be, like official or unofficial?
Whoever could appraise this, he pulls out one of the crystals
Illegal then.
accurately.
And you want to keep it. Illegal then.
Of course.
Got a contact down with the Blood Boys.
No, nothing of the sort with them.
Okay. There's probably a few shops around
So
here.
then he's gonna like, all right, official.
Yeah, there's some guy down the... You know that potion guy you talked to? He came in
Oh,
here
yeah.
one time and talked about a buddy of his, a cousin that came in from town. Apparently he is sort of a appraiser of magical items and such. Kind of a stuck-up asshole, according to his cousin, but I don't judge. Apparently Tabaxi's cousin is an appraiser. He should be at his shop right now.
I don't judge. That's bullshit.
The Tabaxi's shop?
Yes, Cloud, I think his name was.
Cloud.
The same one you got the potions from, for the record.
I know.
Yep. So do you make your way there?
He will head over there, I guess.
And as you walk in, you hear this like over dramatic guy talking. This Tabaxi of the same fur color, though a little bit shorter and a little bit buffer. And then I climbed the highest peak in all of Xiaotan, and the view was gorgeous. Absolutely phenomenal. I don't get why people hate that country. I didn't see anything wrong with it.
Yes, and I stood at the highest peak of the Isle of Dragons, and I took lightning to the face. Now, please.
Oh,
I need something appraised.
oh, cousin, you have a customer. Oh, wait, a priest? Well, you came to the right person. By the way, as you look at Cloud, he's like, help me. He just like, he looks so dead inside, probably after listening to this guy's profile. Well, you've come to the right person, my man. There's not a thing I can appraise. What you got for me?
There's an actual look of pity on Tartarus' face as he looked at his.
I know he said
his
not a thing
partner.
I can appraise, but it sounded like I can't appraise. It sounded like not a thing I can appraise.
All right, so he's
He's
going
like,
to.
I can't appraise anything. I suck at it.
So he's gonna pull out the one crystal, and he's going to hold it in front of him,
Okay,
but not gonna give it to him.
Well, you're gonna look like there's only so much I can get without you doing this, so if you're not gonna give it to him, he's gonna roll at disadvantage.
He
Oh.
says, "All right, but
Okay.
I want it back."
Don't worry, I'm not a thief. Oh, did I ever tell you, cousin, about that thief who tried to rob me? Beat him up is what
Oh
I did.
Look, sir, you're
Look,
making
so-
business
cousin,
here now. Can we?
cousin, this guy clearly has a lot on his plate. You should speed this up. Oh, right, of course. Customers always come first. Well, it's clearly
Did I ever
magical.
tell you about this one customer?
Yep. Looks to
Tartarus' face is like,
Yep.
he's like deadpan. He's like, really?
be... Okay, it looks to be pure magic in crystallized form. It should be safe to work with.
There's a bit of concern in his face.
I don't
when
like
he
that
says
should.
Roll an insight. You on.
Fuck it.
He's right about it. He's not lying about it being pure magic. He does not fucking know if it's safe to work with. He just is like, he's just like, I want to. He's just kind of like of the mindset of, I'm sure it's fine. It should be fine.
Okay. Well,
It's like, you're fine.
all right. Well, I will
Speaking
give
of, I
you
told you this
one.
time I was perfectly fine.
I will give you 1 gold piece for your time. Now he's gonna turn to his partner. He's like, you would have to
Cousin,
know
cousin.
if there's. Well, Tartarus' partner because he's
Yeah.
supplied
Oh, right.
with
That's
it.
right. That's right.
One second.
So, you would have to know if there's any clerics of the forge.
Yes, there are. I will show you where they are. Because you need my help, because you have told me you are infamously bad with directions, so I will help you. Sorry, cousin, I gotta leave him. I should be back soon.
Actually, you're very right about that.
Yes, yes I am.
He just wants to get away from his cousin.
So with that, cousin, we don't want to waste your time. You're clearly way too important for that, so we will leave you be. Ah, yes, of course. Cat, have I ever told you? You watch as this hairless cat is just more miserable looking as Cloud just leads you.
Roided?
Yep, he's no longer roided, but he's still bald. He's still...
Oh yeah, I forgot that hairless cat.
Okay, look. It's right. In terms of the smithing clergy, in terms of forge clerics, you're going to want to find the clergy of. One second, I gotta pull up the god's name here. One second. You're gonna want to find the clergy of Fareth. A lot of dwarves there. You should be. It's about like a few blocks away from the clergy of Clor. Do you know where that is?
Yes, I know where the clergy of Core is.
Go straight. Just go to it on the right side of the building. Just keep going straight. Make a right. It should be the next building. I'm getting need a drink.
Hey, Tartarus reaches over and pats him on the shoulder. He's like, you really do.
3 more days of this. And he goes to, he follows you up to a point so his cousin doesn't get suspicious, parts off, and eventually goes to a bar where Pete needs to get shit-faced drunk. Anyways, Tartarus, with his directions, finding it is pretty easy. You see this bald dwarf in the, in one of the smithing areas, the outside one. Looks older. White beard, wrinkles all over, looks to be a few centuries old. Hey, how can I help you?
Yes, I need this praise as he holds out the magical ore.
Where the fuck did you get that?
I stole it from a lich.
Do not put it, he put your hand out, do not put it so close to the force. Those things are damn explosive.
Yes, as my
God,
friend
he didn't
could attest to.
Seriously, you put that in frickin' any kind of thing. We've had an accident with a recruit. Got found out for his soul. Funeral scores caskets to give you an idea. So, do not fuck with that. In fact, he looks at it again. Can I see that again?
Oh my god.
Yes.
Yeah, we're going to compensate that for city policy. Anything that's dangerous like that needs to be confiscated.
What?
Did I
So
not emphasize the closed casketness enough of that poor boy's funeral? Father Festus soul.
What's the name of the dwarf that works in the magical shop?
I don't think I ever gave you a name.
Yeah, I don't think he did.
Actually, no, I don't think he did either.
1 second. His name from now on is going to be
He's coming up with a name on the spot.
He's
Good
pulling up
DM.
name generator.
Oscar.
His name is Burgundy.
His name is Oscar. His name is
His
Oscar.
name's Oscar.
Yep.
Look, I am very sorry, but
as Oscar from the magical shop can attest to, I have been named as friend of the dwarves from him.
Die, your friend of the
hopefully-
dwarves, but this isn't the Dwarven kingdom. This is Odinstead. We have laws. And
Yes,
you're not following
I-
them, so you're rude.
I know, but I would like a proper appraisal so I know what to expect from those crystals so I can may further avoid them.
Alright, fine. Give me the fucking... La-di-da, la-di-da. Pure magical energy. We've replaced these before. Pure magical energy can be used by mages in some of their experiments, but they are strictly illegal for anyone else to have. They have no use in anything regarding smithing because of Big Boom, alchemic because of Big Boom, and common day life. You know why?
Big boom.
Big fucking Boom, that's right.
Big fucking boom.
I would have loved for it to be like, oh, actually, you can, sir.
With a hint of Big Boom. So,
Oh my god.
With a hint of big boom.
So, what do you... So? He just like hands his hand out.
He hands him the crystal in his hand.
Is that all of them?
That is the only one I have come across.
Deception check.
I know. Because now he's very intrigued in the big boom. Please don't be low. Please don't be low. Ooh, 18's good. Decent. But then again, these are clerics.
Well, he rolled a natural one.
Oh my god.
You're a good lad. Here, take a lollipop. Clergy policy. Wait, I assume you're a child.
takes the-
I assume you're a child from the lack of the wrinkles.
Tartarus, his face is just like, just full deadpan right now. He's like, really?
Die, all of your children come to me. I'm fucking old.
Okay, how old is Tartarus without the 10,000 years?
He's 36.
What is that in lizard folk ages?
They live up to, I think, 60 to 80 years, but
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're the same as
So,
humans. In
yeah,
that.
this guy is 300 and...
Kinda old.
This guy is 320 years old. He's nearing the end of his life. Die, all of your children. Now go. And remember, no Big Boom.
No big boom.
You got that?
yeah.
Good.
He
Good.
gives him
You're,
a thumbs up as he takes the lollipop.
you're a good kid. Here, have a-
Most
you're a good kid. Here,
mostly
have another one.
nitroglycerin, couple cherry bombs, a road flare.
Oh my god,
Welcome,
yes,
boom.
thank you.
I had to quote Vinny. I'm sorry.
We gotta turn this into some form of fucking explosive.
I am.
This is how we'll fight Arkham. We'll just throw a shit ton of these into his base. Hey, what's that?
Bomb his
I don't know.
castle. Okay,
Name's
okay,
Andrew.
okay.
Anyways,
Alright, you're a good kid. Now go run along. Play with the... I don't know, what do you kids play with these days?
Big boom!
big
Like
boom.
with big boom.
No, that's a bad. Here, he reaches up and grabs a lollipop. No lollipop for you. Now go.
No lollipop for you.
You're so mean.
He's old.
All right. As he leaves.
Good.
Alright.
What was I doing? Alright. Not Big Boom. That's what I was doing. Alright.
I'd like to imagine he just does nothing. He just sits around like, no big boom.
Alright, so Tartarus, you take off with your remaining crystals. You were so lucky
Yeah.
that motherfucker that once.
Yeah, and I have a bag full of explosives apparently.
Yeah, push
Bunch of
it.
magical explosives that go big boom when near heat, and you have a couple people who can cast fire spells.
Yep. So you
Not
might.
to
Better be
mention a
careful.
kitchen downstairs, and you have like a mini forge in your room.
Don't forget, bird, that is literal fire.
Ew.
You're
Yeah.
assuming that it's a fire boom,
Okay, so how big are these crystals?
like an inch or two.
An inch or two. How many iron balls that are big enough can I make?
Depends on
No. I know what you're trying to
They're-
do, you
they're
fucker.
big enough.
Are you turning these into actual bombs?
How much?
Yes.
Literally, what he needs is a glass jar, a bunch of iron balls, and one of these little crystals. It will turn a room into chunky salsa. If you're implying what that is.
You have enough to make maybe 2 because you haven't restocked your forge in a while. Roll a smithing
Yeah.
check.
Okay. First off, I'm going to go buy some oil
Okay.
and fuses.
Okay, so considering that your people, this is beyond what your people ever made in terms of bombs, because they were working with gunpowder as material, this is magical. Roll a smithing check. The DC on this is going to be pretty high.
Okay. Well, I'm only making the housing for right now.
True, but it's still going to be high in
True.
terms of that.
Okay. And I am going to make the outside with spikes, like with spiky bits all over it. So okay. So.
Oh my god, he's literally making grenades.
Yeah.
So. All right. What do you want me to roll? Strength or
Put
Constitution?
some like nails
Constitution.
in it,
For
and
this
it'll
Constitution.
make things all nice and spiky.
That's the same roll.
Jesus
24.
Christ.
You pass. You make the casing.
Tartarus has this mischievous look on his face as he begins to pour the oil into the housing, and then carefully sticks the
Do you
and
wish?
carefully sticks the crystal in there.
Do you wish to test this out before you mass produce these? Hello?
Would you like to
You gonna-
test it out?
Keep in mind, if you are caught with this, you could technically be fined with illegal substance.
Well, not only that, you kind of want to make sure you know what the radius of this thing is, because...
Yeah. So he's
a
going to pull out,
big boom.
he's going to pull out an extra long fuse, and he's going to walk
I see.
a long distance away, probably bringing someone with him. Like
You could bring me. I mean, I could
Actually,
light
yes.
it on fire and then teleport away.
Well, I mean, I have a tinderbox, so I can easily light them.
Hey, I could do it
Problem is, you
with no
can't get
problem.
away fast enough.
She
Um,
can't teleport him.
teleport.
She can't
I
teleport him.
can yeet the fucking thing.
Yeah, you can throw it. So...
Yeah.
You're taking Kesona. You guys walk into a forest.
What are we doing again?
Tartarus pulls out the little spike ball with the fuse on it. Big,
What is that?
big boom.
Big boom! Big boom! Let's do it! Let's do it!
Meanwhile, that dwarf
Probably-
in the clergy, somebody's going to make a big boom.
No, like he's like, my big boom senses are tingling.
No. Someone's being a bad lad.
Perfect.
Anyways, Tartarus, I assume you do have
Being
Kesona
a
like the
mad
fuse?
lad.
Keep big boom.
Yeah, so he holds out the fuse to her. So
Wrong end, you dumbass.
he's holding the. Like no. I've seen how you throw.
So,
Okay.
Tartarus...
Wait, I'm still holding onto the thing.
Yep.
So.
My big boom senses.
Tartarus, you roll a strength check, general, just to see how far you can throw it. 17. You throw it about 70 feet away.
Oh.
Do you guys move?
Yeah, I guess we run back a little bit.
Alright, so I'll say you have one round force to go off. You're about 110 feet away. Roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh my god, these things are massive.
No, these things are unstable forms of magic. With
Yeah,
unintended...
this is why I said you should have Kesona do it.
Yeah, this isn't
Alright.
doing fire damage.
What?
This is not
I
doing
didn't think it was
fire
doing
And
fire
this is-
damage, but
yeah.
she could get out of there better than he could.
Yeah, so...
Teleport.
I mean, he still has advantage because of danger sense. So
Yeah, I do.
You have
I have
advantage.
evasion.
18.
Oh.
So you're gonna take half damage, Kesona. Tartarus, you fail, because these things... The tiniest of these
No,
things...
I don't take half damage. Oh wait, yeah, I do take half damage.
Yeah, you take half damage.
evasion.
Yeah, because of evasion.
I should probably said I had my shield out. Oh damn.
Yeah, well, this isn't doing fire damage. The casing explodes, and the crystal goes up in the air. 1 second.
Y'all are in a whole multitude of trouble.
New music.
Uh-oh.
The crystal then goes berserk,
flying around. It hits you, Tartarus, for... Like, it hits you full on for... 1 second, I gotta roll 60-10. 12...
Oh, Jesus.
12, 16, 19, 24, 31 points of force damage as it goes near you and you feel this magical force blow you, hit you. And then it travels to Keystone, destroying 3 more trees, dealing 5, 15, 16, 26, 30 cuts down, 15 as Keystone, you dodge enough out of the way, but you still take the damage as it then flies up, and then you just feel this massive shockwave, boom, that like sends you both back 15 feet.
Okay, so how much did I take?
Like 29, I think, damage. Dude, these things are unstable and unpredictable. I literally had to roll dice to see which direction it would head in.
Dude. That was awesome! Do it again! Do it again!
He only made one, so...
Okay, so I need to make alterations.
What do you mean?
Tartarus,
that
roll.
was
My
great?
God, you mad lad.
Tartarus, roll an Arcana check for me. Sure, big up. That'll work. Modifications will work. Keystone, and roll an Arcana check for me.
Me? Okay.
Yeah, because you're not... Big Boo is fun.
Big Boo! Make another one! More, we need more.
However, with that being said, that was a loud shockwave. You guys at the tavern hear it faintly. That's how loud this was. And they were about a mile.
How far away were they?
At least 2 miles.
So Tidal hears a small boom. I guess it
You
sounds...
all hear a big boom at 2 miles away. A lot of people hear a big boom at 2 miles away.
What the hell was that?
Here you go. Make the map. Tartarus and Kesona.
No, but like, shit, I assume the rest of us are in the tavern except for Kesona and Tartarus, and Tidal just looks, she's like, oh, Kesona and Tartarus aren't here, are they?
Oh, no.
No, they're not.
Oh.
I saw Tartarus messing with the magical crystal. I almost warned him that it was a bad idea. Almost.
Tidal reaches into her bag, realizes she has one of these crystals. I'm just gonna keep that in there as she slowly puts it back in her bag.
Suddenly, the crystal goes wild.
Yep.
We lose
yeah.
our tavern.
So, so Tartarus is going to look down at Kasona. We better get out of here. Now.
What? Oh, you mean you get out of here? Bye!
He just fucks up and leaves.
You watch Tartarus' Keystone turns to a puff of smoke and is puffing her way back to Odinstead. Roll a stealth check to avoid the investigating guards who will be investigating this very big boom. Keystone, you do it with advantage because you're teleporting.
Oh, there you go.
Oh my God!
Tartarus,
18.
you both... Okay, so Keystone, you managed to teleport away from the guards. Tartarus, the guards walk right by you. Don't notice
And
you.
you're standing right
You are now
Just a Mary
solid as
Sue.
Tartarus.
Solid Tartarus.
Just the ultimate Mary Sue, just like, yep, yeah, don't see me.
You guys make it back to Odinstead without ever getting caught. Oh, and by the way, the casing that you made, Tartarus, was completely destroyed. There weren't even remnants. That thing was disintegrated as fuck.
Jesus.
So he's making a mental note. All right, a longer fuse. Make sure the damn thing is held good in there. And we
Sure.
need some teleportation voodoo magic.
This is your 2 days.
You
For
know
the
what?
record,
You know what? I'm about to make a meme.
that is your. You know what? That was your 2 days. Eloquent, what do you wish to do with your 2 days?
On the first day, actually, I would like to go to that clergy that he went to.
The smithy one?
Yeah,
This
is
is shortly after Tartarus leaves. You see the same dwarf. Hey, so many bloody kids. The fuck do you want?
I was looking.
Wait, are you not? Are
I
you
was
about?
look-
Do you wait? You're weird. Do you know that lizard? Do you have big boom crystals?
You're weird. Do you know the lizard?
Are you talking about really big lizard? Big
Yes.
head.
He had big boom crystals.
Do you have
Yeah,
people?
he had like 12 of those.
Son of a poor.
Son of a bitch!
You're such a snitch.
He didn't know that. To
I
be
mean,
fair,
he didn't know that they were illegal.
Eloquent still doesn't know
I'm
they were-
posting this just for the
Wait.
fun of it. Look at memes.
So yeah, something's gonna happen, but
I'm pretty sure I gave a lower number than what you actually had, too.
yeah, you do. You have like 19 left.
I have 30 of those fuckers in there.
Yep. Yeah. So you, yeah.
Remember, Typhel gave me some of hers.
You're a
I
good
gave
lad.
you all of mine except for one of them.
You're a good lad. Tell
Yeah.
the clergy. Here, have a lollipop.
Actually, I wanted to know if you guys had any, like, construct bodies.
Aye, we do. We do. Ferif is the father of Enorna, after all. She's the mother of all constructs, so of course we have a few. We're building some. Why?
Because I have a soul trapped in a mirror here that needs a body.
Sure, that makes sense. Let's go. He gets off the forge and leads you inside.
Oh my god, he just...
He was just like,
he
yeah,
just
whatever.
He just like, oh, okay. Yeah, he follows him in.
Names, by the way, name's Thorin. Nice to meet you. What's your name, good boy?
Oh, name's Eloquent.
You're a good boy, Eloquent.
I think I've seen you on a few of the clergy outings from whenever the clergies kind of did their thing.
Aye, probably. Wait, were you at sword stands, kid?
Yes, actually.
Oh, hey, looky here, you've grown. When did you get the wings? How'd you grow those?
Just recently, actually.
How recently? How long did it take for them to grow? That is impressive.
Instantaneously and like 8 days ago.
That must have hurt like a bitch.
Oh, it did. I had to die to get them.
Well, far be it from me to judge what works.
I
Anyways,
love how just accepting this man is.
He's a 300-year-old clergyman.
Yeah,
he has
he's
seen some shit.
He's seen some shit.
anyways, so we could. You said there's a soul trapped in a mirror.
Yes, I have it right here. He pulls out the mirror.
Oh, thank God, it's been silent for for so many days.
Oh, I forgot you went.
Right, well, we typically power these constructs with a soul crystal. Not putting a soul in it, mind you. But typically speaking, these crystals have the unique property of becoming sentient. So, we just transfer his soul over to an empty crystal, and bada bing bada boom.
That sounds fair.
Eh, bada bing, bada boom.
Alright, just give me the mirror.
Yep, he hands him the mirror.
Alright. So who are you? I am Brent Cortland.
Oh, actually, you don't hear this.
Oh, so you're some smancy pancy elfy fuck. Alright, sure, I'll help you.
I love this man.
He's officially one of my favorite NPCs.
Thorin is his name.
Thorin, you are a beautiful man.
Alrighty. Here, this should only take about... I mean, it's not different than how we activate the crystal, so... Doi! Boy number 1 and number 316!
I have a name! It's Flint!
Boy 1, get the soul crystal. Boy 316... It's Dangel. I'm a girl. Boy 316, get the mages! Yeah, sure. And none of the sauce!
You're exactly how I remember you.
I haven't changed in 100 years.
Good on ya.
Make haste, boy number 316. We have a soul at stake. Yeah, sure. None of the sauce.
None of the sauce.
After about an hour, they get, and you're gonna hate this, they get Varys and the soul crystal.
Oh, dear.
I was brought here because of a soul transference thing. What did you get wrapped up in this time?
He's just going to ignore him.
Where's the mirror soul you said?
Yeah, it's right here. Here it is.
Uh-huh.
Got it. This ritual will take about a day's worth of preparation. Is it because boy 316 was slow? No, it's just takes time, Thorin. You're spared this time, boy 316.
I love this man.
Oh,
You're
this guy's
spared
great.
this time.
You've been spared, Death Boy 360.
Alrighty. Oh, by the way, good boy over here told me that apparently the bad lad, the lizard boy, has a bunch of arcane crystals. Might want to get on that. Thank you. I will.
Snitch.
Snitch, bitch.
This is how I stop you from destroying shit.
He's not wrong. Those crystals are very unpredictable.
This is for the good of everybody.
So, a day
Stitches
goes
get
by.
stitches.
Tartarus, as you enter the tavern, you see Varys sitting on a stool.
I see Varys.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
So I assume that large explosion noise was you, with these with your unstable arcane crystals. Do you know why these things are illegal, Mr. Tartarus?
What the clerk told me makes big boom.
Not just Big Boom, as he likes to put it, but rather, if you gain, what do you think would happen? Say someone decided to set fire to your building and your crystals were all over the place.
Poor maintenance and stupidity.
And half the city probably going to be destroyed. You saw the damage that only one of these things could do, yes?
Yeah.
So give me your remaining crystals, and I will not have you arrested.
This is going to look at Varys for a minute.
If you want to insight him, go ahead.
Mm,
I think his intention is very clear.
yeah, no, that's not why he's looking at him.
Okay, 10. What are you trying to read off of him?
No, like he's giving him a look. That's what I meant
Yeah,
to
he's giving you
say.
a look. Are you going to be difficult?
No. But if there was anyone that should be arrested, especially for the things that they have done and manipulating the minds of others, I think I see one sitting right before me.
Yes, you're witty. I get it. I did what I did to protect my daughter. Now, give me the crystals so we can seal them away in a place where they can't explode.
So, tell me, how do you plan to deal with Belthorn when they come here soon?
That is not your concern.
It is my concern since I live here, in Odinstead.
Tell me, what were you amongst your people? Sorry, you cut out there. You were kind
Yeah,
of busy.
I heard like a little bit of that, but it was like.
Oh. Oh, really? Shit.
I assume
Hello,
you said
hello?
you were a warrior. I assume you said you were a warrior?
Yes, he said that he was a proud warrior.
No, I assume that means you were a tactician. You were given orders. Tell me, what would happen if one of your fellow warriors let slip any plans that you might have concocted or your some superiors concocted?
This has nothing to do with what's currently going on right now.
No, it does, because war is the same. Information is key. Information is victory. The spreading information means that our enemies have the chance to get it. You do not need to know the plan because that is information that does not need to be spread. Now give me the crystals.
Is Kasona with him?
No.
No. I ditched you the moment.
Now,
I ditched you the moment that thing went on.
now, I really wish you had attempted to steal my bag for the damn crystals.
Oh. Ha ha ha. No. Have a good one.
Have a good one. She's just like, nope.
Have a good
Do you
one.
give him the crystals? And if so, do you try to hide any of the crystals?
Tartarus is going to reach in his bag and pull out 12 of the crystals.
Is that all of
Well,
them?
actually, no, 15.
I will say you wouldn't know the number I gave.
That's true. That's why he's only going to give him half.
Yeah. We had reports that you had 12.
I, in actuality, had 15.
Roll a deception check.
Oh, God. I wish I still had an inspiration. Oh,
With that being said, one second, this is Varys.
yeah.
Yeah, Varys is very known for his charisma abilities.
Wisdom, insights wisdom.
Oh yeah, wisdom.
He looks at you.
I-
Yeah, still has his hands out.
He pulls out the bomb that still houses the...
You made a bomb out of this? Are you insane? You made another one.
Had to do a controlled test, of course.
There is no control of magic. It's chaotic, and these crystals are the antithesis of that. You're lucky you didn't...
Yes, and I've had enough mind fucked by magic.
Then you should
God,
know.
you wizards.
Let me make one thing very clear. You are not... You cannot control everything. These crystals are something you cannot control. Weaponizing them has ended badly for every civilization who has been foolish enough to try. Hence why these are very illegal. Now,
I knew that these things were explosive. We probably could have killed that lich without doing anything.
you could have destroyed the country and everyone on it. The fact
Yes,
that...
well, if it's so
Considering how many
illegal,
were
then
below
how
there.
about I direct you to something? Underneath, well, of what was the castle of Thulin, is a whole cavern filled to the brim with these.
We will... Thank you. I'll make sure that they're put into the proper hands. Leaving those dullards with such power is ill-advised. Now, did you hand him all your crystals?
I had him the bomb with the crystal in it.
Yep. Is that all of them?
No.
One last deception check.
Oh my god.
Dude, these things are very super illegal.
Yeah, he's gonna want to make sure that they're all gone, dude.
Oh, God.
Son of a bitch. He puts the crystals in a specialized containment. If I find
Oh
out...
my god, what did he roll in that one?
Natural 2, but with his modifiers, he just failed. Oh, no, not bad. But with that said, if I get word that you have been hoarding any more of these things, you will face the full might of the law. Are we understood?
Tartarus gives a growl. Clear.
Good. Oh. And here's your fine for the damages you did to Odin's Steady property. We have druids currently repairing it, but you will have to pay that. It's a fine for about 1,500 gold. You can pay it to the gods at your earliest convenience.
He walks out of the building.
That's a lot of money.
1,500 gold. So it's 1,000.
It's a decent amount of money.
It's a decent amount of money. Well, again, these things are super high illegal contraband.
Yeah. Oopsie-daisy.
Oops.
Oops.
Tythel, what do you do with your 2 days?
I still had more I wanted to
Oh
do.
yeah,
That was
my
only the
bad.
first
That
day.
was bad. That was bad. My bad. What do you do with your
Yeah.
second day, Eloquin?
I want to go. I want to go to Audrey.
Okay, she's in the inn. She's currently serving a couple of people. This is before the confrontation between Tartarus and Keysona and Varys.
Varys, yeah, I figured. Hello.
Hi.
I died again.
Please stop doing that.
Yeah, I wish I.
Also again.
I wish I
Stop
could.
doing that.
Also, side note again.
What'd you say?
Also again.
Oh.
I'm dying again.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I didn't get to inform you the first time because that was also while I was away. So I died twice.
Please stop doing that.
Yeah. Anywho, I wanted to give you this, and he's gonna hold up the emerald necklace that he had Kevin make for him.
She does she gasps. It's so beautiful. Thank you.
For you.
Do you put it on her?
Yes.
Yep. With that, she is going to give you a kiss on the lips if you allow it.
Yeah, he's gone.
Okay. Because I asked this question... Actually, no. I'll just leave this be a sweet moment without that. So, moving on.
Yeah.
Tythel, what do you do with your 2 days?
So first day, this will be like right as Varys is finished talking with Tartarus.
That's the second day. That's the second day.
Well, the first day, she'll go to the. She's actually gonna try and go to that forge clergy.
Everybody's going there.
This is gonna have to be during night, so that way you don't invoke stuff. Do you want to do anything with your day?
With what is it?
Do you wish to do anything with your day? Because that will be your night.
Okay. Well, during the day, she'll just spend. She'll mainly just like spend the day at the park with Anna.
You have a good time. I won't have you roll anything for that. That's a good time you have.
Okay. Yeah, she just let Anna play around at the park for a little bit.
Yep. Day number 2.
A few squirrels.
You would. That night, you go to the clergy. You hear some ruckus going on. Boy number 296. I told you already. The construct has the crystal goes in this part of the construct. Boy number 187. Don't make me pull out the whip.
The whip, not the whip.
Yes, the whip.
She's thinking to herself like, "Wow, I've made a mistake."
Do you enter?
Was I skipped?
She sighs and like, "All right, let's get this over with." As she walks in,
You see all the dwarves running around building this construct, buddy, and there's that same mirror like on a table nearby.
what are you doing with that mirror?
No, we're just putting the soul in it. Nothing new. We're just making the preparations. Who the fuck
Oh
are...
yeah,
Who are you?
I just needed to ask about some armor.
Hey, well, you come to the right place. Are you looking for only armor? Something to... We do worship for it, but we do make armor for every paladin of every
Well,
sort.
this is more enhancement on my own armor.
Nay, enhancement. What god do you worship?
Yui.
Nay, well, we have specific... Well, Yui is about protecting, so... What do you want?
She brought her armor with her. She wasn't wearing it, but she brought it with her. She mainly tells him about like points out the corrosion on it from when Requiem attacked her. She said, my armor hasn't been at full function for a little while. A friend of mine actually crafted this, and I wanted to know if you're able to repair it at all.
By no shit, it's been shited. It looks like you've been attacked by something yay bigger than my mother's arse. And let me tell you, bitch was a fat arse.
I don't. I think I love it because Tydel's so confused. She's just like,
I'm going to her.
gonna ask about that.
Hey, boy number 405. You see this female tiefling walk up?
A fee.
Yes.
I think that's a girl.
Boy number 405. He gives you this like death glare.
She's not even afraid. She's just like looking so confused. She's wondering if she made the right choice to come here.
I assure you, I know you have your doubts, but boy number 405 is one of the best myths we have. Very good at enchanting and restoration. Isn't that right, boy number 405? Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
right.
listen. So a friend of mine crafted this for me a little while ago, but I got into a fight with let's just say a family member that I didn't want to get into a fight with.
Trust me, I know what it's like to be around someone you don't want to be with. She just like eyes the dwarf and looks back. What?
Can you fix some of the damage done to this armor?
Yeah, sure. It shouldn't be too tough. Looks like unnatural corrosion. Did you fight a demon or something? Is your family member a demon?
More like a very pissed off, dying god. Long story.
No, you're a delusional boy, ain't ya?
Would you say that to me?
Yes.
I'm a fucking girl.
Delusional boy.
She pulls out her sword and points it at him and just glows white with radiance. Say boy again.
He pulls out a warhammer and like puts it at the sword. Say anything, boy. For the record, he's a level 20 cleric.
Oh fuck!
This cat.
She just
I don't think
looks
you
at
wanna
the
fuck with a level
she
20
just darts
cleric.
she just darts her eyes towards the tiefling.
No. She's just like no. Yeah, I can fix it. Great. Well, have you done? How long, boy? 145.
Literally, she just darts her eyes and she's just like, "Can you just fix it?"
Yeah, of course. It should take me a couple of days, but I should be able to. Hey, you're a good boy, boy number 405. Now, as for you, delusional boy. You're not.
She closes her eyes and
I
she's
love how he
very
can't
annoyed.
remember their names, but he can remember their numbers.
Now,
Anyway,
go with
you
now
cut
delusional
out all
boy.
this stuff.
Delusional boy. Go with boy number 405 to get the exact measurements. I don't want boy number 405 to screw up. Please follow me to my workshop area. We each have a personal smith.
She sheathes her sword, very annoyed, and just walks over to the person.
God, this is kind of making me. I wish at the beginning of the campaign I chose Forge.
Just for the sake of working with this guy and just get a random ass number and boy.
Boy.
I've had to write so much shit.
This is great. I love it.
You follow this tiefling. Look, sorry about him. He's old, and to be honest, he only calls you by your name if he likes you.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Boy.
He doesn't like anyone.
Boy. I could see that too, considering how many boys there are here that he calls boy.
Oh god, that sounds wrong.
700
Oh,
and...
Sora's didn't buy it.
I believe the highest number I've heard is 739.
Yeah, I can assume he doesn't like anyone.
No, he doesn't. Anyways, just hold out your arms for me, please. Okay.
He does so.
She's measuring. So, fallen god?
Yeah, he was from another world, I guess you could say it.
Sure. Whatever you say.
I don't expect you to believe me.
You do have to admit it does sound pretty crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy no matter how you word it.
Well, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and assume that you're telling the truth.
Just assume that I come from a very long line of otherworldly hot mess bullshit.
I work with him. Trust me, I understand. 156! God damn it, you're useless! You just hear this.
This is without a doubt my favorite session so far.
The best part about this is he said this is a few blocks away from the court clergy, so now I'm just flavoring it every night. He went to sleep. Eloquent went to sleep. He just starts like, boy number 600.
Get out of here, boy! One second.
Get your ass out!
1 second. Boy number 152, you're fired. You'll never be a good smith. Boy number 793, congratulations. You're now boy 792.
Nice number. This is so great.
Yeah. All right, I got the measurements. It should take me a couple of days.
A couple of days?
Yeah, well, this was damaged by a very powerful being. Even if I, fallen god or whatever damaged it, it's not natural. So enchanting it's going to take a little bit, as well as restoring it to its natural. Even with the unnatural corrosion, there is still hints of natural. So it'll take a while, but it's doable.
Okay.
All right. There's a back door. If you want to avoid this, I can show you.
Thank you.
She leads you to the back door, just like, okay, I will cast Sanity on you, so you don't have to, She just, like, mimics the guy.
Yeah, I got it. Thanks.
All right, have a good night.
You too.
Right.
She walks away.
As she walks away. Oh, shit. He might have disconnected.
No, I'm still here. As she just walks away and goes back to the tavern.
Okay, day number 2. You said you were going to approach Varys?
Well, she was just like gonna like go get some food, and she was walking past her. She's like, "Oh, hi, Varys."
My thing was with my thing the day before was with Tartarus, right?
This is the day with Tartarus. We'll get to you in a second. But anyways,
Oh, okay.
Tytho, tell me, how many arcane crystals did Tartarus take from that cave?
I don't know. I only gave him a few of mine.
He looks towards you. Those are very illegal contraband items. I'm going to.
Okay. She's like, she doesn't even care. She's like, oh, okay. Just reaches in her bag, gives her the one that she had.
Much more simple than the product of his time.
He's
a barbaric fool who believes he can control everything.
Yeah, you couldn't have said it better myself.
If you notice he has any more crystals, please do inform me.
I'll do what I can. I don't know. I don't think he has any more. I only just gave him the 4 out of the 5 that I had, so...
All the same, if he ends up making another bomb, half the city could be blown up.
So that was him.
Yes, it was.
Alright, I'll do what I can. She just leaves to go just get some food at like a nearby restaurant or something.
Do you take Anna with you?
Yeah, might as well.
Okay, as you're eating, you just hear this, excuse me, sorry, crying through. Tythel, you see Nada.
Naughty.
Yeah.
Naughty.
Oh, I was exploring the city. This is a truly fascinating place. You're eating.
Yes.
Do you mind, after you finish, do you mind if I start my research?
Do you mind if I ask what this research entails?
I wish to test her abilities as well as see what changes have undergone a younger champion of Dragus.
Okay.
I wish to study her athletic abilities, see how much she's compared to the average of typical dragon wormlings.
Very well. Although I'd rather not do this in the park. How about we go a little bit outside the city and we can...
Please, that would be preferable. So, assuming you finish up your meal, which is good, for the record. Anna enjoys hers.
Metallic or not, young dragons are typically not looked at very good in cities.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
I mean, they are
so
very
you guys go outside the city walls. There's an open enough field without any people, so...
For the sake of things, just in case, because I do remember that I have a set of plate armor that I kept in Title's room. She never used it because, you know, she had the adamantine armor. But while it's getting fixed, just in case Nadi asks Tythel to do anything, she's gonna wear her regular plate armor.
Okay, fair enough. Alrighty, so you said her name was Anna, correct?
Yes.
Anna, have you ever dreamed of a giant dragon of gracious scales?
Maybe. Probably. Yeah.
Little shit.
Okay, I see. So, what did the speaker speak to you?
He said a bunch of gibberish. I don't know. Something like ooh ah, ah, ah.
She's still very young. She's only a few
Clearly.
months old.
Wait, she's only a few months old.
Yes.
To speak Draconic in this elegance in that short of a time, even for a gold dragon, is quite impressive.
Yeah, I'm pretty great.
I love it though. It's so adorable.
I love this. Oh my god.
Okay. Anna, could you use your breath for me?
Okay.
She fires it at her, and she just gets out of the way. Oh god!
What?
She fires it at Naughty, but just gets out of the way.
Yeah, that was after the whole.
Yes, I've heard of the
Thing
radiant
that-
breath.
Yeah, well, it was fire before, and now it's.
Yeah. Well, that is quite powerful, though nothing beyond the scopes of typical breath. Alright, Anna, could you fly around for me a couple of laps?
Okay.
She flies around. Okay, a little above average. Okay. Do you know how to hunt?
Kind of.
Okay. Okay.
Not
I'm
really.
needing to teach her.
Yes.
For the record, my survival sucks, so
Yeah.
I'm not exactly
Yeah.
the best at it.
If you would not mind, I wish to see her try to hunt something. Nothing major. I just want to see her predatory nature as opposed to her calm nature.
Very well.
Roll a survival
Oh,
check. Roll a wisdom check for Anna for survival.
Okay. Let me pull up Anna's sheet. I meant to do that. My bad. Oh shit.
Oh,
her
I should probably change the music
modifiers.
since anxiety no longer applies here.
Fuck. That's a 2. It's going about how I thought.
Okay, so Anna just like tries to grab at a bunny, but it hops away. It just hops away again. And eventually Anna's head gets
Several
stuck.
hours.
Anna's head gets stuck in a tree.
Is are they not? Tidal goes and helps her, but afterwards she goes. Are dragons normally supposed to hunt around this age?
Yes, actually, typical dragons typically teach the young well beyond this. In fact, it's one of the first skills they learn.
No,
Maybe
she's got a
slacking.
concerned look, realizing she's been slacking.
Yeah,
You've been slacking.
this is quite ill-advised indeed. This does not bode well for the prophecy.
I'm not a good. I've never been a good hunter, so I don't really know how to teach her.
I suggest you outsource, then. She will need to be ready. Nope.
I'm sorry. What is when? I know it's a prophecy thing. When is she expected to fight? I know you probably don't know, but
Perhaps today, perhaps tomorrow, perhaps 100 years from now, perhaps 5 years from now. There's no real way to know. How much do you know about the prophecy? I know those outside of the nation of Dragus are very how do we say, ignorant of dragons and their lore.
from what I was told is that every champion of Dragus is meant to fight this creature.
In recorded history, there's only been one. Dragus himself did not wish to interfere with mortals. His counterpart, however, Athadane, did. Ooh, to see what a five-headed dragon could do in its prime. Chaotic and evil, of course, but draconic nonetheless. It's quite fascinating. But regardless, in order to give the Metallic a chance at defeating the Chromatics, Dragus imbued his power onto a gold dragon who had proven their worth. The name has been long since lost to history. We simply call it the Champion, but it managed to defeat the Athadane god about 9,000 years ago, according to our earliest findings.
It did defeat it?
It did, of course. Hence, they split into the Abushai and ancient dragons that you have encountered today.
I would like to state we found that we found Anna's egg in a that had been down there for a very long time.
So, the rise of Athadan is most certain, though. After all, it was a god. It seeks to rejoin.
What happens if it is defeated again?
Well,
Will it be destroyed, or?
Theoretically speaking, you could prevent it for another 10,000 years, give or take. All you would need to do is kill the Abushai and agents.
Where are you going?
There's no way to permanently destroy it.
A being of that power could simply never be truly destroyed, at least not in the physical mentality. Athadane could truly only be destroyed by whatever weaknesses gods may have, if they have any. Truly, they are invincible. We were. Take that L. I use your passive here. You see this creature approach. This 6'6" green dragon-looking creature, male, a fin on top, almost looking like a demonic version of Tartarus, except it has wings.
And you are?
Once something of greater power. Now, simply known as the Third of Athadane.
Oh shit. Do I have to roll initiative? Oh wait, no, that's not you.
Yeah, you're not there, Kevin.
You may simply call me 3, though. I bear no ill will towards you. It's the child I wish to destroy.
That I can't let happen.
You do not seem to understand the gravity of this. For Athadane Prime to return, we must destroy the champion before it poses a threat to us once more. I am giving you a chance at life here. When we become Athadane, we will spare you if you simply give us the child.
Tythel looks at Naughty in this case. What is Naughty looking?
She's looking like a non-combatant.
You brought him out here?
No, God, no. I've never met an Abushai. Do you think I'd be alive if I met an Abushai?
I will have to be right, actually.
I want an insight.
Sure, go ahead.
24.
24? One second. I'm just trying to pull up her stat sheet. Spoiler, she's very weak. She's telling you the truth.
What did she roll? A nat fucking 20?
You assume that you're assuming I'm not just trying to put you off pace.
So what was the last thing this 3 said? He said
We'll spare you. In order for Athene to rise, they have to take care of every threat imaginable. That includes the child.
You will not touch her.
No, not without killing you first, it seems. Mortals, I try and I try to reason, but they just don't simply accept the inevitable. Oh, you may go.
This is I don't think this is a fight that I plan on that I can win, is it?
It is. Oh, you may go, whatever you are. I really do not care. Unnecessary bloodshed is beneath me. Rowan
Anna, run now.
She flies back to him instead. I will follow the child, as I am not here for this. Roll an insight, by the way, on this Abushai, the green one. 3, as he's
22.
It appears this one is more restraint. You were told that the Abushai were, other than the Prime, were bits and pieces of the personality. So this one's clear. This one seems more restrained. This might be a bit more of the logical side of them.
Thank God I brought plate armor.
Yep, I was so glad when you said that, because I was like, oh boy, this makes this so much easier for you. Anyways, roll initiative.
Fucking hell.
You're about 30 feet away. You're about 30 feet away from this creature.
Okay.
Alright, I'm just gonna get boss music.
God.
Alright, well, in one...
This is a fragment of a fragment of a godlike creature?
Yeah, but it's not the Prime, and trust me, Abushai are not unbeatable. Speaking of which, I need you to roll, in the vein of trying to be negotiable one more time, roll a wisdom saving throw.
22.
You pass. You watch as this Athedane 3 tries to go into your mind and tries to have you stay put, but you resist it. This bitch ain't touching your daughter.
I'm sorry. I believe I said before, you're not going to touch her. And if I have to kill you, then so be it.
Well, what's one more corpse in the way of our success? It pulls out a longsword. Well then, shall we... Let's go. It's your turn.
She's gonna bonus action cast Shield of Faith on herself.
Smart.
Let me get rid of that spell slot. And then I'm gonna run up 30 feet, try to attack him.
Roll attack.
Fuck me!
I'm gonna roll severity. One second, let me get my D100. Here we are. Nothing bad happens. You got a 12. Nothing bad happens.
Okay, second attack. 22.
That hits.
Okay, so 9 points damage. I think I set this precedent. It's like an additional 29 points of radiant damage. It's resistant or immune.
No, it's a fiend. So no, it's not.
Oh, it's a fiend?
Yeah, these are fiends.
Oh, my bad. Hang on. I need to roll an extra. Okay, so...
Yeah, you should have had 31.
I did not know, that's why.
Ask.
So 31.
Ask because sometimes, like, I have to tell you because, you know, the...
I should start asking that from now on, all things considered. So, yep. So he takes 9, 33, 40 points of damage.
They look at you. What is your greatest fear? With that, I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Natural 20.
You feel this thing trying to peer into your mind. It gets surface level thoughts, which are just mainly protect Anna. Don't let this thing get to her. But beyond that, you don't let it peer.
She twitches her eyes for a second. She's like, I don't know. I assume yours is probably dying without completing your mission.
Perhaps. And with that, it's going to make a claw attack against you because it has an ability where it can use that as a bonus action. That's going to be a 27 to hit you.
I'm going to shield so it doesn't.
Smart. You see the shield crack as this thing's claws just try and go through it. It's your turn.
All right. 20. Oh, I wish I had advantage. Fuck me.
26 hits.
That is 9 more points of damage.
Yep.
Holy shit, that was garbage. 16 points of damage.
Yep.
And then second. That's a natural 20.
That is a natural 20.
That is
14.
an extra
18.
14. 18 points of damage. An additional 17 points of radiant.
Ugh. Fun fact about us revenants, the primes. We can summon our counterparts. I wished not to cause such a scene, but here it appears I have no choice. And with that, they wave their hand, and from behind you, you hear the stomping and roar of an ancient green dragon.
Of a what?
An ancient green dragon.
That's bad. That's bad. Oh, fuck me.
Escape is impossible, my friend. You're better off surrendering.
Well, Title, we're starting the funeral now.
Alex, fuck you.
You want to attack it?
That was my turn, so there's...
No, this was its turn, as it's going to attack you. It misses. It misses. Don't. I'm not even gonna bother. It misses. Your turn again.
Escape is impossible. Oh, god damn it. This sucks.
You can attack the dragon.
Attacking an ancient green dragon, dude. You bastard! There's no way I can win this fight.
I love spells. Dude, yeah, well, might as well go out swinging, man. Who are you gonna attack? The Abishai or the dragon?
I'm going after the Abishai, fuck it.
Okay.
I don't know, maybe attacking it'll make it go away. I don't know.
That's good logic.
Hey, it worked with your Arcanoloff, alright?
No, I mean, it's actually good logic because you don't know if this thing's an illusion or not.
16, that probably misses.
That misses. What's the matter?
29 hits, though.
Yeah, 29 hits. Are you checking the Abishai or the dragon?
Abishai.
Okay.
That's an additional, oh boy. That's 34 points of radiant damage. This ain't looking too hot for me.
It's now the dragon's turn.
God.
What's your AC?
25 right now.
Highest I rolled was a 29.
I'm shielding so it doesn't hit me.
And as you do, the dragon's head goes through the shield. It's an illusion, motherfucker.
You son of a bitch, Alex!
He had major image.
Illusions,
I hate to admit it, but that was a smart play.
Clever.
Which is
Clever girl.
Which is more than I can say. Which is more than I can say for you. After all, you let an enemy slip right by your nose undetected. What kind of mother are you?
What?
No.
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 Wait.
No.
No.
Alex. That's if it's
Roll
what
an
I think it
insight.
is.
Roll an insight, man.
27.
He's referring to himself. Because you didn't notice him. In fact, the reason why he didn't gut Anna was to be diplomatic. But there's something he is hiding.
Oh no.
There's something he needs beyond the word.
Wait, say that again?
There's something he's hiding, but you can't read it between him.
With a 27?
Dude is fucking good at deception.
He's a green dragon. He's a green dragon.
That's literally
dragon
their
counterpart.
whole thing.
So,
That's
to
their whole
you,
spiel.
in character, you believe that he's referring to himself.
Oh god,
The
no,
second
Anna,
he,
no.
The second she hears that, she's gonna bonus action Misty Step and start flying away.
With that, they are going to
Flying towards Odin instead.
roll another wisdom saving throw before. You're
28.
fine. You feel trying to influence your mind? It's going to chase you, though. It is going to chase you.
She's trying to fly back to Anna.
You catch up with them after a few rounds for the sake of arguing, assuming you're both dashing. Naughty
Yeah.
is running along with Anna. They look terrified. Oh, did you kill it?
Wait, what'd you say?
Naughty's asking you, did you kill it?
Not working on it.
Hurry, I don't know how much longer I have. God, I hate my legs.
I could really use your help. And wait, doesn't Naughty also have wings?
Yeah, they're running.
Oh yeah.
They're scared and confused. I'm not a combatant, I'm a researcher! By the way, during this time, I'm gonna have you roll one more. I need you to roll me. Let me check this thing. Another wisdom saving throw.
No!
You're under the effects of confusion.
What is confusion?
Literally what it is.
An effect you cannot take reactions, and at the start of your turn, which is now, you must roll a d10.
Can we get an F in the chat,
Okay.
boys?
F in the chat, guys.
You stop still. You do not take any actions or move.
Oh fuck!
This creature flies up to you. Now, isn't that better? I'll be coming for you, half dragon. And with that, it's going to make attacks against you. Now, you're not stunned, so these are not with advantage. And boy, howdy, are they not with advantage, because that is a 16 at most.
16 at most?
Yeah. Your AC is saving you, dude. But anyways, with that, it is your turn. Roll a d10 for me.
Do I make another wisdom save at all, or?
Yes, actually. Roll one for the end of your last turn.
Okay. Are you fucking serious?
Roll another d10. You take no movement. Roll another wisdom saving throw for me.
Are you serious? 20 fucking 6.
It ends, but it's now its turn. Alright, that is a 16 on the longsword attack.
That misses.
That is a 27.
I assume that I can't take reactions.
The spell ended, so you can, yes.
I'm shielding.
Smart, because that was its claw attack.
I assume the claw attacks are actually a lot worse than...
Oh, very much so.
than they-
Just be thankful that you have shield, because that would fuck you up so hard. Your turn.
As she steals herself, she says, "What do you mean you let someone slip past me?"
I was watching you for quite a while. I could have got the drop on you at any point, but I suppose that's the diplomat in me.
She's like, "Okay," and then goes to attack him. 28 I know
hits.
that. That's 9 or 11 points of damage.
Mhm.
That is 33 points of radiant damage.
Alright, 11. How do you want
How
to do
is
this?
guy looking?
How
Oh my
do
god, I killed him!
Yeah.
She does like a flurry of sword attack, and then grabs her sword with both hands and it lights up and swings down, boom, as he just cannonballs into the ground, towards the ground.
As you do, he begins to laugh with the sword at him. I'll be seeing you soon enough. And with that, his body fades to ash.
I literally did not take a point of damage.
This thing is literally designed to be a manipulative asshole. It's not designed for combat. That's why This thing is designed to be a threat in the social circle. This thing is not designed for combat at this level.
I don't like the fact that he's not meant for combat, because actually he actually could have fucked me up something fierce if I wasn't careful.
Yeah, he actually could have, because his spells are all illusion based. This guy is a manipulator. He is not a typical combatant, but he's strong enough to hold his own.
I actually want to see how much damage I did. Give me a sec.
He had 187 health.
Oh, that's wow.
And you just got enough to kill him, so you did 187 damage. Well done, well done. Oh, I've not run so long.
She's breathing heavy after that, and she's just like, why are they? Did that thing show up now?
Well, I assume that you're really well known. In fact, the reason I went to Thuland was because I heard that the MacGuffins were going.
Yeah.
Oh, so she lied.
Yeah.
So you lied to me.
Out of good reason. I did not want you to be scared off. You are a mother. I simply did not wish to overwhelm you with talk of prophecy and apocalyptic world-ending events.
Apocalyptic.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say world-ending.
and world-ending battles. I simply wish to see what the champion of Dragus was at this point.
Are they? Will there be more of them?
There's one for each chromatic head.
Will they be coming?
Of course.
For her?
Of course, she is the biggest threat.
She looks at Anna. Let's go home for now.
I will leave you be.
And she looks at Naughty. You have a lot more explaining to do.
I do, and I will. I did not expect them to move so fast. You have to believe me. Please, I am on your side. I'm on the side of life.
I want to insight that.
Sure.
Be sure. 20.
She is a red
Fuck, I wish I had
dragon.
advantage.
She's a half dragon,
Yeah.
to be more specific.
Still, she's a red half dragon.
Yeah.
So.
She's a red half dragon.
Yep.
To be specific.
So, as far as you can tell, she is not lying.
Please, I only wish to have a hand at ensuring peace for all dragons, all good dragons, for the next 1,000 years. For the next 10,000 years, please. I only wish to help.
She's still breathing heavy. She's like. She looks with every sort of seriousness in her face, and and points her and says, "I'll be keeping a very close eye on you."
I expect nothing less. Please, I only wish to help, and if I have to earn your trust, then I accept that. I will not disappoint you. But for now, I know.
I want to make one last insight.
That carries over from the last one, dude.
Okay, fine.
It's not like she's saying anything different. It's not like a different lie or truth in this scenario. She's basically like, as far as you know, she seems like she's telling the truth, but you really cannot tell.
She says,
Look, if
"Get out of here."
good.
And they, I assume they all fly back to Odinstead.
Naughty is going to leave you be because she knows that you clearly want your distance from her currently.
Okay.
I will remain. I can walk. Well, I'll sit down first. I am not used to all this running. Why didn't I use my wings? I suppose that's fear, but I promise you, next time you'll see me, I will come back with a lot more research. I only seek to learn more about the champion of Dragus, to know if we can make them ready in time. That is all.
I want her to be ready. I am planning to protect her with everything I have, just like you saw today.
Good. I expect nothing less from you. There are 4 more.
And one last one last thing. She unsheathes her sword. If I find out that you're lying to me in any sort of way, she tilts her sword. She tilts her sword to the side as it gleams white with every bit of radiance she can possibly muster.
If
I
I
am still strong enough to kill you.
The Red Abushai is the most dangerous. If you truly suspect me of being it, why am I still talking to you? Would it not make more sense for me to kill you here and now and take your child? I am on the side of good. I am on your side. I will earn your trust. Believe me.
She sheathes.
Actually, in fact, she puts her throat up to the sword. And if you do not trust me and wish to see me slain to protect your daughter, I accept that.
I slash out. No, I'm just kidding.
I slit her throat right then and there.
All that matters is the future of our kind.
Her eyes turn towards Anna for a second. The light on her sword fades as she sheathes her sword. All right. I need to know how I can get her ready.
Train her. Let her know about her abilities. Let her... From what I understand, the previous champion of Drakus fought to the nail. You have to prepare them. You have to show them the art of combat, the art of hunting. You must teach your child to be a true dragon.
Very well.
I will walk back to Unstead, fly back with your daughter. When I come for you next, I will have more information on how you can help them.
I'm gonna be teaching her.
Who better?
You want to earn my trust? Help me do that.
I can do what I can, but I am not a combatant, nor am I a hunter. I am simply a scholar.
You teach me, I can teach her.
That is acceptable. I will see you soon, then.
As Tydel takes Anna and they fly back to Odinstead.
Naughty waves away from you.
Tydel looks, but she does not do anything else. She just continues flying.
Yep.
You can't blame her. I mean,
no, dude, this is a suspicious situation.
I'm gonna be dead honest. I'm super sus of her.
I'm gonna be honest. I shit you not. If you were to actually put me against an ancient green, there's no fucking way I'd win.
Of course, again, the Abushai of the Green is a trickster. They are liars, so they can cast Major Image at will. So doing that was not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you had no reason not to believe him. I mean, you've never encountered this creature before.
No.
Exactly. Anyways, Kevin, what do you do with your 2 days? What do you do on day 1?
Okay. So, day 1, I'm going to spend some time with Allie.
She is very, very pregnant. She's nearing, like, the point where she's probably going to go into labor any day now.
Alright.
Though it's fine. I can take care of myself.
Well, I'm quite sure of that. But this still doesn't mean I'm not going to worry about you. I'm gonna be here for quite some time, so I'm going to want to take care of you as much as possible.
She raises an eyebrow. I'm pretty sure between the two of us, I'm pretty sure I could kill you more than you could kill me. She flips a dagger innocently.
I suppose that's true. Besides, we never did get a chance to spar, so who knows?
And that's for your benefit. I hate to crush your ego.
Ooh, that is a burn. However, I won't go down that easily.
Sure, let's let you believe that. For now, I'm just going to relax. You take care of what you need to.
Alright, you want me to get anything then? I'm actually needing to head out anyhow.
I got what I needed. Trust me, people give quite pitiful looks to pregnant women. They really don't pay attention to their pockets.
Oh, sometimes I forget that Ellie.
She's a rogue.
Ellie was a rogue.
Is a rogue.
She is a
My bad. Is a rogue.
Kevin kind of just
That's why I
gives
said
a
is
smirk. That's quite understandable. Good job.
I always do. Seriously, take it. Alright, so Kevin, aside from Ellie, do you do anything else?
Yes. Well, before I leave, I do want to give her a kiss on the cheek for goodbye before I head out.
Okay. What do you do?
Hello?
No?
I lean in.
What, Kevin?
Hold on.
You're thinking of what to do, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm thinking of what to do with that one.
Meanwhile, in Belthorn.
He's just gonna lean in and give her a kiss on the cheek. That's just about it.
Okay, what about your second day? You do have 2 days to do so.
Second day. He wants to go investigating.
What are you trying to find?
He wants to go find information on any records around this entire world or within Odinstead of mechanics.
Roll me an investigation check. This will only be in Onstead because the Belthorn obviously has an isolationist policy. They're not going to share the technology, as with Thuland and Xiaotan. You could find something about the nation of Dragus and maybe, one second, and, Ashana, but it's mostly going to be anything in terms of, So roll an investigation. You're at a public library, I'll say in this. And guess who you meet who is sent to help you?
Wait a minute.
Hey, what the fuck do you want?
Yes.
No.
Hold on. Could I talk to Darius? Could I go find Darius instead and ask him about this?
Roll a perception to see if you can find him.
Oh, good thing.
Little did you know he was behind you all along.
As you say that, you just are stumped, and then you notice a tail just in front of your, to your side. Don't mind me passing through. Definitely don't check your pockets.
Hey, Darius. How you been, buddy?
Richard, he throws you back your money purse.
Taking baby from a very
Maybe
large
next
pill,
time,
taking
if you need a couple of
candy
extra
from a very-
gold, then I can give you some.
Oh, relax. I simply do it to you for fun now. Besides, I'm actually...
Oh, aside from that, I need to actually ask you something, and if need be, I'll give you payment for this information.
Ooh, the best kind of currency. Alrighty, what's the question? His tail's wagging back and forth and wagging back and forth.
I'm looking for any form of information regarding mechanics within Odinstead. I'm looking for someone and figured I'd start here. And since you know the best way around ins and out with information, I figured you might know of...
Well, I know a friend of a friend of a friend, but in terms of what you're looking for, you're in luck. Brellum, in the past couple of years... Do you know who Brellum is, by the way? Kevin, you remember him as one of the 4 fingers of young Ben. He's the guy who made the deal to help you guys take down young Ben in exchange.
I'm gonna be right back real quick.
In exchange,
That's one of the 4...
That's one of the 4 fingers.
Of young
elements.
Ben?
Yeah, one of the 4 elemental fingers. He's the guy who ambushed you, but then just turned against the men who came with him in order to kill, just because he saw an opportunity for power. So,
Oh, yeah.
he's helped.
I know him.
Apparently, a few years back, 4 or 5, before your time here, he apparently got this, he spotted this,
mechanic out of Belthorn. Apparently he has him holed up somewhere. He has been providing Brellum with interesting bits of technology. He's working on this new vehicle too. 2 wheels, apparently.
A bike?
A motorbike, I think.
No one knows where he is. Brellum keeps him under lock and key. In fact, that's how he got to become one of the 4 elemental fingers. He his provision of technology really upped our game. He pulls out some thieves' tools. This is not only a lockpick, but also a comb and a screwdriver.
I want one.
I want it!
I want it.
I want
It's easy. You just gotta steal it from him.
I'm not stealing from Darius.
Yeah. But anywho.
I mean, he's stolen from you plenty of times. Probably.
No.
He stole from Kevin only once.
No.
Her baby.
I believe that you owe me payment. He gives you a mischievous smile.
Wait, what happened? I just got back. Sorry.
Kevin is asking Darius about some stuff.
Oh.
That's fair. I will give him payment.
No.
I will give him payments.
I have something far worse. Something far worse.
Oh, God.
Something that I don't think you can handle.
What
Are you
stuff?
sure you want to go through with this?
Shut up.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, shut up. Anyways, are you sure you want to go through with this?
Well, I am currently in search of someone, so yes.
Good. You're buying me drinks. We're getting shit-faced drunk. He puts you in. This.
But I got
And you're
to go
drinking.
back- I
You're
got
paying
to
for all
go back
drinks.
for this.
And you're drinking too. That's my price. Kevin!
Yes.
Weekend.
A small drink wouldn't hurt.
Oh no.
But,
We are going to get hammered, my friend! He pats you on the back. And roll kite!
no funny business.
No, I'm a thief. Do you really think I'm worse? He pats you on the back. Alrighty.
Darius, he raises an eyebrow. There are a lot of funny things to do. We
True,
both know that.
true, but I don't take advantage of the people. When I go after a person, they completely fall for me. But anyways, let's get shit-faced. I need a good drink, and so do you. You're so uptight.
Yes. I'm quiet.
Roll a Constitution saving throw, just to see how hungover you are the next morning.
Darius is such a fuckboy.
That's like I'm trying to open the thing. 20, you're not terribly hungover. He gets you shit-faced drunk. It's kind of a hard time to recall what happened. You got in a fight with a kobold, you think? Seemed familiar. He was also shit-faced. Darius left with, a couple of people. You think
The
one...
many swears now.
You think one guy, one girl? You don't know. You eventually tiptoed your way back and you've collapsed in the bar. And as you awaken, you're not hungover, but you do notice that there's a sheet over you. Oh, you're awake. Good.
It was eventful. I tried going out and looking for someone and ended up with Darius. Figured
Okay.
he might have.
Jumping the gun there, cowboy. You see Bellfire clean a glass. So, I found you here unconscious. I assumed you got shit-faced. I would have moved you, but it was so much easier with the sheet.
It's
Also,
quite fine.
Only like two
tried
people stepped
anything
on it.
Also, she
like
pulls up
that.
her hook. Also, she lifts up her hook hand. Probably don't want to stab you. Probably.
That's a big probably.
It's a per maybe.
Oh well.
Well, you might want to
As
get
long
your
as we get
friends.
this done, honestly.
You might want to get your
It's all
friends because we have a visitor. She moves her eyes and you see Brillum sitting at a table at your guys' inn.
And it looks like my investigating
Yeah.
days are going to
Wait,
have to
who?
be put on.
Brellum, one of the 4 elemental fingers of young Ben. The guy who you made a deal with. Hey,
The mother.
you look good with a shade on. Get those other good people who are good at murdering my enemies down here, please. We have business. After all, you made an agreement. Here's what he looks like for people who forgot.
So how do I yeet out of here as fast as possible?
Oh, hey, look, it's Prince Charming from the second flipping
Shrek
Shrek
movie.
Yeah.
God, he looks ugly.
Yeah, he stands about. As a reminder, he's about 5'11", looks to be about his mid-30s, brown hair, brown eyes.
Javelin. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, you might want to get your murdering my enemy's friends down here because I need you to murder my enemy.
Is this the second day or the day after the second?
This is the day after the second day because we went through. Oh wait, I forgot Kesona. We know what you're doing the second day. What do you do the first day before?
What did I do the second day?
You help Tartarus do boom boom.
Oh, yeah, big boom. Okay. First day, I wanted to go talk to my sister.
Hey, Soda! Hi! Hi, man! How's it going? It's been like for fucking ever, man.
I know!
We'll turn this down to avoid ear rape.
Yep. Sorry.
I know! Did you dye your feathers?
Excuse me, one second. I gotta take my voice.
No.
Did you dye your feathers?
No, I actually, I nearly died.
That's sick as fuck!
I know, right?
Her voice is good.
I forgot, she's just as chaotic as Kesona is.
More so.
Okay, so, do you want the whole story, or?
So you almost died? And?
My voice is
Okay,
gonna
I
hate me
almost
tomorrow.
died. I went to a different world, and
Cool.
we murder a lot of things.
Nice!
Dude, I went to the other world, and it was snowing, and then there was this beefy angel beef guy. He was pretty cool. That's how I got this big coat. Do you like this big coat?
It's fucking red!
I know, right? So, I went over there. He took his coat. I took a bucket. Oh, look at this bucket too. Look.
What's it do?
Hey.
What's it do?
Okay.
What's it do?
The password is pop, and it starts filling with a foot.
She picks it up.
That's so fucking good!
Oh, if you said pop, you can use it like a gun.
I'm gonna roll
She
dexterity.
did say pop up though, so.
Alright, I'm gonna roll her dexterity saving throw. For the sake of brevity,
This
she
pop
fails.
has recoil.
She fails. You blow her away with the popcorn. She doesn't take any damage. She's buried into their popcorn. She pops up, arms raised up.
Woo! That was awesome!
I know, right? I stole it from this. I stole it from this like weird old teenage elf guy.
He's a dick. He sounds like a dick. He's a dick.
He is a dick.
Fuck you, Alex.
It's Baylor, dude.
Poor Ellerin.
Pour my voice. What are you talking about? Pour my voice.
This
If
wasn't
you
even
wanna
the original voice you gave her. You chose to do this time.
If
Yeah.
you want to
Oh, I
speak
think-
regularly instead, you can.
I'll do her normal voice because now the excitement's over.
So, okay. This is so cool.
Okay, I can also light myself on fire now. I can fly now. Look at this.
I'm not jealous. You're jealous.
What? What do you mean I'm jealous? You're jealous.
No, you're jealous because I'm a real Kenku and you're not anymore.
Oh.
Oh, that's
But don't worry.
Oh,
Your slightly older sister is here to teach you how to be a regular Kenku. So no more flying in front of me.
I mean, I can still be a regular guy. I just can't be like flying, and I can't light myself on fire.
But I'm definitely not jealous by it.
Mimic things, like mimic things. I can still do
Well-
that,
Well, I can mimic things too. Hey, this is the guy who I robbed because he was a dick.
Dude, have you heard of the one guy? Oh wait, I have to tell you this story. So I went in, and we went to the God Games.
And I took care of this stupid motherfucker. He was a big giant guy, and we went over, and I bought a bunch of pie. The pie was great, by the way. And
Did you bring anything for me? Did you bring anything for me? Did you bring anything for me?
if I have any in my bag. She sticks her head
You
in her
don't.
bag.
You don't.
I got pumpkin seeds though.
And that's why you're my favorite. And that's why you're my favorite sister. Nom 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 nom.
Boy. Here, have some pumpkin seeds while we're chatting too.
Nom 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 nom.
And then I stole all his pumpkin seeds. I made a mess of his back room, and I left.
Fucking.
And he thinks
I am
and
so
he
proud of
thinks
you.
he thinks his place is haunted too. So, ha!
I
I
am-
am bonus.
I'm so proud of you.
Oh my god. You shouldn't be. I'm the worst ever. Anyway.
And that's why I'm proud of you.
Oh. That's cool, bro.
You're cool. You're cool, sis.
You're best, sis.
No, you're best, sis.
No, you're best, sis.
After that. Anyways, I was about to mess with some old dwarf fucker. Apparently he doesn't. Do you want to mess with him?
Ooh. Can I join in? Please.
All right.
Oh boy. Let's do this.
All right. So what I was going to do was I was going to wait till he's asleep, and I can bring you in this. I was going to make him dream, and I was going to make his dreams super fucky wacky.
If you make his dreams super fucky wacky, we can like fucky wacky the rest of his house.
Yeah, because he has this really cool statue, and I want it.
We can fuck up the statue, man.
That's way better than what I was going to do. I just wanted to keep it, but no, let's fuck it up.
Let's fuck up the statue, fuck up his house, and fuck up his dreams, and fuck up everything.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
I need to roll
What
this
the
guy.
fuck is wrong with you?
Playing Quesoda's sister is so much fun. Anyways, I'm gonna roll. So he fails that. So Balon describes you. Okay, so then I'm going to make him think the plant's made out of water. Then I'm going to make him a puddle. Then I'm going to make him emerge and have his god give him his blessing, only for them to then shit on him. And then you get to steal a statue. It's this statue of, I don't know, some Dwarven guy. I don't know. Seems important.
Well, I'm not stealing no statue, but you know we can like vandalize the statue.
No, that's what I was gonna say. Like, you can mess with it. Like, give it a dick or something.
I'll give it a dick. Don't worry. I know how to make it a dick.
No. 2 dicks.
No. 5 dicks.
Good, let's do it. Okay, so to roll a stealth check with advantage.
5 dicks.
28.
Oh my god.
So you're fine. This guy is like, no, Farif, to stop the shit. This is Thorin's house, by the way.
Okie dokie. Here we go.
All right, so how are you going to
What's up?
give?
You're fucked.
So how are you going to give? How are you going to give the statue 5 dicks?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I do, because I do need to know how you're going to do this.
No, don't. It's gonna have dick in its eyes. It's gonna have a dick on its nose, and it's gonna have 2 dicks.
How are you going to
It
make
is
the
now.
dicks?
I'm gonna just take like clay and stuff.
He does have clay. Roll me
I'm gonna take it out of clay.
Are you familiar with artist tools?
Actually, she is
So
not.
I think clay. I guess that's
So roll me an intelligence
But
check.
I don't think it's hard to make dicks out of clay.
But in order for it
If
to stick to
little
the statue,
kids can do it,
to stick to the statue though, roll me an intelligence
okay.
check.
and
Fireworks, just you.
Fireworks.
It's honestly it's clay, and I don't have any justifiable reason why Quesoda wouldn't. So fireworks. Roll me a sleight of hand check to see how well you place the dicks upon his god statue in his house.
25.
nice.
All right, so you put the dick where it's supposed to be. You put a dick in the eye, so it's zoomy outy. So it's like his eyes are popping out, but it's a dick zooming out. Then you put it on the other eye, so both of his dick eyes are zooming out. Then you put it wherever else you want him, and then roll self to escape.
Alrighty.
14.
You open the door, and then for fun, you slam it. Hey, what the? And do you want to listen into this?
Yes.
All right, so he walks up. Hey, sorry, wife. I need to find this. I thought I heard a. Farif. What have they done to you? Wife! Bring me
boy 268.
Oh, Jesus.
That's it. I would love for that to just be his child.
Oh my.
Didn't even get a name at birth. He's just a boy.
Hey, dude. Hey, sis. Do you think he's really mad?
5 dicks! Bring me boy number 5.
Such a low number.
No, because there's 5 dicks, so he's point number 5.
Yep. Those two are going to be in so much fucking trouble. Yeah, he's pretty pissed. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh
I
my
hope
god.
you
these
know,
two
if
are
you left
insane.
any trace that you were there, period, y'all are dead.
She rolled a good self, so she didn't. And honestly, the final self was just for funsies.
Oh boy.
I
That
miss
was
you.
great.
I know. I feel bad for the boy number... Shit, I lost track. How does he do that?
Okay. 7, 34, 200, 1,768. I think it was boy number fuck.
I don't think
Boy number fuck.
I don't think it was boy number fuck. I think it was 200 and something. No, or wait, was it boy number simp?
Yes, I think it's boy number 6.
Sure,
Hey,
let's
yo,
go with that.
you can't say that word.
Oh, right, forgot. Well, hopefully Twitch didn't pick it up.
Well, actually, I read the rules, and as long as you don't like use it to berate somebody, it's not a
Good.
problem.
In that
So
case, we're fine.
we're using it fairly, so we're not going to be like targeted.
Well, we're a girl number badass. High five.
High five.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Alright.
Your guys' stuff. Your guys' stuff was for funsies. Meanwhile, I unleashed
Okay,
the arcane nuke.
Yo, you wanna go?
proud.
You wanna go on a night out because it's been like forever since we hung out again.
Yeah, let's get shit faced. Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Hey,
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
I am not.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. It was a DC 15. You're fine. You wake up next day, boom boom with Tartarus. You then hear on your door the next day. It's from Kevin.
can you like not?
This is the day after you guys.
There's someone here that needs. There's someone here that wants to speak with
Someone here wants to speak with me.
all of us.
Voice changed.
Okay.
For the sake of brevity, Kevin gets you all up, and you see Brellum just feed on your table. This is a nice place.
Oh, you again?
Yeah, me again.
Feed off the table, please.
Well, I would, but it pisses
Feet
Bellfire
off
off.
the table.
Bellfire!
Right now.
So, sir, what exactly are you?
Bellfire,
doing
he's messing up
here?
your furniture.
Did you get caught?
No, in fact, thanks to your friend's little questioning, the other day, as well as the fact that I just hate the serendipitous cunt, I figured I'd move up my timetable. You all are going to kill a man-child for me.
Right. And the invasion of Odinstead is.
Does not concern me, and it's a month away. This should take you like what, a week? Oh, don't tell me those muscles are just for show.
For unleashing an arcane bomb. I really not.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Honestly, if you want a legal trade for that, hit me up. I mean, they are super impractical as weapons, but hey, they get idiots killed, and idiots are bad for business.
Distance away from town.
Yeah, but we all heard it, dude. And to be honest, you're buffer. I think that's probably why you didn't die alright. I mean, this one guy. I tricked this young kid to think that it would make his clergyman proud. Closed casket funeral.
Wait a minute. That was you?
Did you think it was his god? Though, looking at me, I could see how you could get that misconception. But no.
God.
But seriously, you're going to be killing young Ben for me.
Oh well, he's been a thorn in our sides, anyways, unleashing that bounty on us.
Oh, by the way, that went up another 20,000. You guys are fucking. You guys are worth so much money. How's it feel to be worth something?
I'm
Hey.
worth something?
Tidal's not even looking. Tidal's not even paying attention to this guy. She's kind of got her hand on her
Oi.
cheek, just kind of looking
Dragon.
out the window, thinking.
Dragon.
He
Listen
turns
up.
Towards,
Yeah,
turns her
listen.
eyes towards him.
Yeah, listen, I need you at your A game here, because I don't feel like getting killed because one of you idiots fucked up. And I really don't feel like being inconvenienced.
She just turns
For
her
like
head back
being
towards
an
the window.
inconvenience. Oh wow.
Well, it's clear that she's being bothered by something. Do you mind just leaving her alone for a bit?
I don't fucking care about her problems. That's her shit. She didn't want me in her life, she should have made that deal. Of course, her life would have been ended, but that's neither here nor there.
Wow, you really are.
Wow, you're an asshole, dude.
Well, when a person has leverage, they tend to feel on top.
I can't wait
Yes,
to cut off your
we-
dick.
You know, we took down a lich and 2 vampire lords.
A
You and
vampire
your
lord.
a vampire lord. You and your golem are not really up to scale.
No, but strength is relative when you have a little leverage. And as for cutting off my dick, was it? That leverage.
You heard that?
Yeah, and cutting off, I would ill-advise, after all. Do you really think I'm dumb enough to take you at your word?
Hey, I don't think you need it.
No, which is why I always have insurance.
Yeah, life insurance.
Well,
insurance.
yes, but not my life. Perhaps the life of an unborn child, for example. You really think I didn't know? I have people watching. With bows. Anything happens to me at any point, she dies. Oh, what about family? A sister, perhaps? She doesn't seem the brightest, so easy to lure into a trap. Though, of course, business partners are always a reliable resource. And what about those made-up people? Say that phrase and you can get them to do anything.
You watch your tongue!
Actually, you should watch her throat. After all, it's a few simple words.
Yeah, Eloquent's eyes are just gonna blast with powers like fucking flying radiant fist just right past his head.
You're cute. But anything happens to me, and my men say the phrase. And trust me, they're quicker at removing bodies than you are at resurrecting them.
Supposed to kill this kid thing. Let's go kill a kid thing.
See, there you go. Also, Darius is going to be helping you. After all, grandparents are such great motivation, especially when you're bribing the doctor.
Kevin's eyes just kind of. He was out of glare, but if he could have fire if he could have fire ignited in his eyes, yeah.
Of course,
Well,
you could
kind
save
of.
me the trouble, kill me, and, well, everyone you love dies. So
Where is this person? that we
Whatever.
need
When
to
does
go
this go
and
down?
a couple of days, I need you to meet with my mechanic. He will have some stuff for you. Oh, and if you even think about double-crossing me, well then, you better hope to God I pick the one you don't care about.
What'd you say?
Oh, and if you think about double-crossing me, you better hope that I pick the person you don't care about.
He's still just looking out the window. She doesn't give a shit.
get out of the bar. Now.
Of course, you're gonna have to follow me to my mechanic. Oh, and as for you, Dragon, all children are acceptable losses in war. And she's not very strong, is he?
The second he says that, just she's had enough on her plate. Okay, I know normally. I want to ask something. I know normally Thunder Wave affects affects all creatures in the area. Can I do it just kind of as like a reaction where it just throws a bunch of shit across the room because she's too pissed off?
Sure.
Yeah. So there's just this booming sound as she darts her eyes and they just go wide, snap wide for a second, as a bunch of like chairs and cups and shit are thrown across the room. She's still not moving.
You know, your intimidation is honestly adorable. Really, it is. But again, one cut on me. And well, someone's flatlining. Now, are you guys going to be angry about this, or are you going to accept reality and let me help you kill your enemy?
Idol's not making a decision here. She's just.
Fuck
Yes, yes, let's kill this fucking thing already.
Good.
Let's kill the
Seem
man
like you have a
child.
point.
Jeez.
Good. Is that going to be a problem, Dragon?
No, it's not. Now please get out so we can prepare ourselves.
Not talking to the lizard, talking to the dragon. I need to hear from her.
She just looks at you. She just looks at him and says, "Fine."
Couldn't quite catch that.
Let me spell it out for you. As she grabs him and says, "Fine, now get the fuck out."
You sure want to well, follow me. Do you guys follow him?
Do all of us have to?
For the sake of... Yeah, because he wants you to.
For the sake of bravery, yeah, sure.
Not like we
He
have any
leads you-
boys.
Yeah, really. Well, when you have an unborn child and a child that he can really kill because he has loyalists.
Valentine and Rosalind with us.
They're downstairs. Well, Valentine's in her room. She's sleeping in because it's Valentine. Rosalind is sleeping in because she literally did not sleep before this. Like, not in the traditional way. You can get her if you want. You can try and stomp to wake her. She sleeps in the basement.
No, it's fine.
Yeah. All right.
No, we're just doing a meeting, right?
Yeah.
Or are they
we're-
gonna keep us there for the 3 days? And
Oh no,
then
he's
do
just
the
he's
attack?
just having you meet with a contact of his mechanic. Yeah, this guy got him out Belthorn. Apparently he was crying about his wife. Emotions, love, so useless. Weakness. Anyways, he owed me a favor. I said I would find his wife. I'm not, but you know, I got him out of Odinstead, so he owes me. I got him out of Belthorn, so he owes me. Plus, if he leaves, I can just kill him. Oh, come on, it's funny. The dude thinks his wife is still alive.
Perhaps.
No,
No.
it's not.
What?
It's not really.
I find it hilarious.
Meet this contact you're missing without time.
Oh, relax, we're walking, and I'm providing good humor.
Yes, and I'm sure someone like you has other things to do. So let's get this over.
Yeah. Anyways, well, here we are. Yo, Johnny boy, it's your boss. Open up. You hear the door unlock, several locks go on. After you. Do you guys enter the room?
Kevin goes in.
Begrudgingly, she goes in.
Alright, 1 second, let me find, him. You guys walk in, and you see this guy behind a table in a wheelchair. He has some piercings on his ears, mechanical goggles, and a bandana. He looks greasy as hell. What the fuck do you want this time, Brillam? Alrighty. Pawns? Other pawn. Other pawn? Pawns. Though you can call him Johnny Boy, everyone does. This man should stand about 5'7", but he, again, as stated before, he's in a wheelchair. Notably, he's a wood elf. Has brown hair and brown eyes. Very white skin that hasn't seen the sun in quite a bit of time.
Trying to copy my look.
Alright.
Okay, cool. What do you want, Brillum? Ah, straight to the point. That's why I like you, Johnny boy. You're so miserable!
Can I roll an insight to see if I reckon?
All of you can roll an insight.
I would like to see if I
Okay.
reckon this guy.
Kevin, you're kind of pissed about Ellie. The fact that he threatened your unborn child.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Eloquent, same vein, but with Audrey. Tartarus, since he didn't really threaten anyone you cared about, you kind of have a clear head. This guy weirdly looks like Kevin.
God damn it. God, he looks so hideous.
Those grunts.
He's your spitting image.
I'll roll the thing for Kesona.
God, Kevin looks.
I assume that I don't recognize it.
Nope, it's pretty high DC because of how dark he is and how messy he is, so it's kind of hard to show
Yeah,
the
all
actual...
things considered, Skyville's not focused on it. She doesn't care.
Yeah, that too.
Doesn't even want to be.
Yeah.
She doesn't even want to fucking be
Kesona
here.
notices it.
Oh, I missed it by one.
Yep. Alrighty, well, name's Jonathan. I am this guy's mechanical buddy. Ah, he said it. So, anyways, you got to finish that thing I asked you to make, the, oh god, what'd you call him? What did you call him? Just Jonathan that looks at him. Magic no-no devices. Yeah, magic no-no devices. See, this is why I like you. This is why I like you, Johnny boy. But yeah, basically, young Ben's entire operation consists of him, having the learning spells everywhere. You're gonna scout out, kill the other elemental fingers, give me their rings, and I'll take over after you kill young Ben. Or if you don't have the stomach to kill a child, I guess I could. It wouldn't be the first time. The fuck?
Kevin just says.
Yeah. Kevin, you don't.
But you could tell he's fucking angry by that.
Hey kid, piece of advice.
Tybell does not give a shit.
Hey kid, piece of advice. He's pointing to you, Kevin. Johnny boy. Jonathan.
Yeah.
You're better off just doing what he says. You don't have to like it, but beats the alternative. What did he threaten
I
you with?
know.
Out of curiosity, what did he threaten you with?
My unborn child.
Oof.
Now, I never got a chance to meet my own late blood.
But I did.
Don't exactly want to leave this child without a father either.
Yeah, well. Good motive, good kid. He moves his wheelchair. Yeah, so. Anywho. For the sake of your unborn child, you better do this job right. Realm will have no moral repercussions about killing it. You guys can tell that he's bothered by the child talk.
Yeah, I don't think any normal person wouldn't be.
No, it's roll an insight check beyond this to see if you can tell.
Okay, we'll do. 22.
He's more bothered by something. He's
we
not
all
bothered about.
inside, or is it-
Yeah, you can all. Yeah, this is. Tartarus, fuck Brillum. Everyone else.
Yeah, no, that's pretty accurate.
Yeah, Tartarus, fuck Brillum. Everyone else, he just seems to be contemplating over regrets in his own life more than anything.
What is it? Because you cut out.
He's contemplating regrets that he has in his own life.
Seem a little bit regretful there, Johnny.
Yeah. Well, none of your business. Don't matter anyways.
Yeah, Tybell's kind of. She knows that he's contemplating, but she's just in the corner of the room, staying quiet.
He
Oh,
picks
yeah?
up some stuff from his desk. Yeah, look, I'm just look, I mean, granted I look young, but I've lived a long life, a lot of regrets. Now, he puts a device in each of your hands that looks kind of like a grenade. These, basically dispel magic grenades. noiseless.
What the hell is a grenade?
Oh, it's an explosive. Here, good.
Tartarus just nods.
Brillum, catch. Oh, I love this game. He throws the grenade outside the door. You just hear a poof. Small base explosives. Basically, concentrated firepower. Honestly, the working theory I had was just putting gunpowder. Then I figured if I could enchant them, I could get some sort of spell in there. And, well and behold, this asshole decided to have me you dispel magic in them. So,
So, in essence, they're EMP grenades, but for magic. Got it.
Yep. Basically, they'll shut down any magical thing. Though, there is a chance they'll fail. About a 25% chance they'll fail, depending on the type of magic. Could only get to standard par, so you just have to hope for the best. Best I could do with the equipment I was given. By the way, in this room, you also notice something underneath a carp.
Huh?
You also notice something underneath, like there's something that a tarp is covering.
What's underneath the top?
Just a little project for His Highness over there. Motorized vehicle. Well, motorized is a subjective term. In reality, it's powered by magic-based sources. Different kind of arcane crystals, more stable than the ones you find naturally. Hard to get, but
He instantly looks up at Tartarus.
much more stable than the ones you probably heard of. They are more refined, hard to get your hands on, especially if you're not a mage, but needs a couple more kinks. But yeah, I'm calling it a arcane cycle, if you would.
So, does he plan to use this when we go and
No.
take out?
This is for His Highness over there, because apparently he wants some new toys. Yeah. Honestly, this has no practical application other than being a vehicle. It's also very loud too, so stealth would be out of the option. And with young Ben, you're
A
going
magic motorcycle, pretty much.
Pretty much, yeah. This is a magical motorcycle.
Nice. I want one.
Yeah. Well, he only has one. It was hard to beat the first one.
And we both can fly, Eloquent, so we're pretty much good there.
Yeah.
But like, you know how badass it would be like to ride a motorcycle in D&D?
Yeah.
The magical
Ride a battle and
How big is it?
Arkin's place.
It's
How
designed.
big is it?
It's designed for a humanoid, i.e., not for a 7-foot-tall lizard. It's designed for like a standard human or elven use. Not even for like smaller races too. It's perfectly designed for someone of lower stature, but not terribly big stature either. Standard motorcycle, nothing. And it's hard to tell from underneath the tarp. He hasn't shown it yet.
A little bit disappointed because he can tell it's not big enough from
Yeah.
underneath the tarp.
Oh yeah, definitely, because it's way too small for you. It'd be like an adult man riding a kid bike, to give you context of how ridiculous it would be.
He just mutters, "That's not fair."
Can you imagine seeing Tartarus riding a kid?
Yeah, life ain't fair. You get used to it. Anyways, shouldn't you go, Brellum? I need to teach these people how to use these things. Alright, fine. He leaves. Alright, so what you want to do is you pull the pin, throw it. That's basically it.
You cut out, so I assume
Basically,
you, heard pull
you throw the pin. You have about 6 seconds before it goes off. You gotta throw it fast. You gotta throw it accurately. It has a radius. Won't do any damage to you, but might not be best if you're wielding magical equipment to have that go off.
Tartarus kind of looks over at Pythel.
I have a sword of wounding and a cloak of protection. You guys have godlike weapons, okay? Y'all.
I'm naked.
You
I
have
get
a
it,
godlike shield.
I mean, yeah, but all things considered.
Anyways,
Well, again, it has same radius as the spell magic, though, again, make sure you're clear. Anything within the radius will be dispelled, most likely. That includes any equipment. It's effective, but it's a one-time use. You use it, it's gone forever. You'll need to have someone make more, and considering the timetable we've got, this is all you get. One for each of you. Also,
Yes.
This is the first time Tydel pipes up and she's looking at the grenade. She goes, "Does this thing permanently dispel magic?"
no, it depends on the thing. Depends on the item. Lower tier items, sure. Regular spells, yeah. But something like, something like that guy's sword over there. He points to Tartarus' sword. Not so much. By the way, Katsuna, are you back?
Yes.
You rolled an insight. You can tell that this guy looks a lot like Kevin.
It's the da?
I'm sorry.
The da.
She's looking at him
Oh,
and then
Christ.
at
Did
Kevin.
Brillum send me to working with little toddlers?
No.
Kisona, what are you going on about?
The da. He looks like you. You look
No,
like
he
each other.
Kevin, as you
Yeah,
look at him
like-
again, you look more closely this time, and you do notice some similarities.
Okay, maybe without the nose rings or any of the other piercings in it. Yeah, he looks a little bit like me, but so what?
Well, I'm
And
glad that
besides-
was noticed.
And
Did
besides...
you have a kid?
Yeah, he was murdered by some bitch up in Belthorn by the name of Kairora.
Okay, now that changes things completely.
Evan goes, and he just walks up to this man and grabs him by the collar. What did you just say?
I said Kairora murdered my son. Now please get your hand off me, boy.
Well, it just so happens, he lets go, that Kairora is is a relative of mine.
Bitch had a lot of family. I guess we're somehow distantly related.
Specifically, she's my aunt.
Yeah. What? Look, if you're trying to get my hopes up, boy, I saw her murder my child with my own eyes. So you can drop it.
Oh, she is a very powerful mage. It wouldn't be that hard to make an illusion.
Illusionary magic is a thing.
Plus,
You
this
guys-
kid
you
right
guys
here
look
is
so
adopted.
Yeah, you. Didn't you say you were adopted, Kevin?
Yes, I was.
Oh, really? What were your adopted parents' names?
I'm gonna inside him real quick before telling it.
He is hurt. He is very hurt because this is bringing up some very old wounds. And he wants to believe that this is a possibility, but he's resigned himself to the fate that his child died a long time ago. But he's still like...
He goes. He will go and tell him. Like, it'll locate. That's all I need to hear. He's going to go and explain. He is going to go and tell him his adopted parents' names.
That's my brother's name. Him and his husband. Why the fuck? Have you been spying on me? Is this some sort of sick fuck-up game from Brellum?
No. No, it's not.
Shut the fuck up then. You say it's an illusion. I held my dying child, my dead infants. I held my baby boy in my arms. He's dead. You ain't him. Okay? You got that, boy? Hey, Kisona, roll me a history check with advantage.
With advantage?
Mm-hmm.
25.
So, with that check, because you passed it, you did hear rumors from church that apparently Kairora, she apparently killed her sister and faked the child's death in front of the father by killing a different infant. One that looked auspiciously like the other child. Apparently, she vented frustrations on not getting the child because apparently it was of great potential power.
Wait,
hold on. This sounds okay. Sounds awfully close to something that happened. Bitch got angry, killed a couple things,
Speak
including an
English,
infant
girl.
that
Speak,
looks
girl.
like you.
Girl. Speak
What do you want from me?
complete sentences, please. I'm already hurting. I don't need to be hurt and confused.
Okay. Carrara.
Carrera was angry, and she decided to vent some frustration, killed some people, found a little babe, and I heard that it looks suspiciously very close to him if I'd picture him as a babe. And then there were reports of a switcheroo, and the dead baby was replaced the live baby that then led to the father thinking that his actual kid was dead, but it's not. The kid was actually not his kid. It's just a different kid.
There are tears streaming down this man's eyes.
Interesting.
He looks to you.
Yes.
Kevin, you do speak Elvish, so he says to you, the rest of you...
I would
One second.
understand it because I have a hell of a comprehend language, so I would.
I speak Elvish, and even if I didn't, I have tongue of Song of Moon.
I have Sylvan, so I can't.
No,
I only
he's
know
speaking
Sylvan, so I
He's
can't.
speaking Elvish.
I don't know it. I can't read them.
Surprise, surprise! I actually know Elven as well.
I'm the only
Well,
one
Alright,
who
Really
so
is
for the
unable.
one... So, okay, Sona, you hear this.
Arva solenistum. Kunepi avedo. Lis arvisinum do mas alisli corit.
Kevin, you understand this as, are you my son? Can it be true? Please, God, don't mess with me.
I don't know. I haven't exactly given it too much thought on anybody. Oh, hell, even my own father or mother being alive for quite a bit of time. I honestly thought that they had been dead, but I never got any proof of it, so I've considered it. Unfortunately, I've had a lot on my plate, and I haven't exactly gone through and searched. What?
One of you. Rel mentioned one of you being God-worshipping folk. I heard that you people can ask God for truthful answers. Please. Is that true?
I can ask.
Then fucking ask!
I will cast the spell.
You cast Commune. You feel that familiar
I
cold
wait
energy.
I wait for that familiar thing to
Yep,
appear.
it comes. You feel that familiar cold energy. Ask your first question.
Is Kevin this man's child?
The air becomes warmer, indicating a positive reaction. Yes.
Yes.
You have 4
This
more.
is your child.
Better not be
Are there any
fucking
other
messing with me,
questions
boy.
you'd like to ask?
You better not be fucking messing with me.
I'm not. God does not lie, especially about matters of life and death.
Alright. He looks to you, Kevin. Is that you, baby boy? Is that really you?
Kevin looks up. He looks down for a moment. He looks up, and he has a mixture of emotions upon him, ranging from anger to happiness to sadness and confusion. I don't.
That
This is all happening too fast. I don't know what to think.
baby boy.
You see this man have, like, probably what is the first time he's felt joy in a very long time.
Are there any other questions you'd like me to ask? I have more.
No, you ask your fucking questions, but...
He moves his wheelchair up to you, Kevin.
I remember Bella
My baby boy
saying
got
something
up.
about his wife. So I'm not going to ask this out loud, but I am going to ask about the wife. If she's alive or dead.
Real quick,
You receive
while
that same
they're
positive
doing
energy.
this,
Go ahead.
while they're doing this, Tartarus is going to go look out the windows.
There are no windows in here. This is an underground facility with a locked door. There is nothing. The locks are in the inside here, so there's nothing. Anyways.
Is there a light coming from the other side of the door?
No, because it's the sewers. Nothing. Brellum did have a torch, so he's long gone. You did hear the footsteps walk away. You hear she is... But it's a cold with the warm. Yes and no.
Perhaps.
Oh.
As in, she's alive, but she herself isn't... as in, she's alive. But there's
She's
a
alive,
catch.
but in the broadest terms.
There's a catch. There is a catch here.
Yeah.
You only get yes or no. You have a few more questions before I do
Yeah, I
Jonathan's
know.
thing.
I only have one more.
Okay.
He's going to look at everybody else, and again, I have one more question. Literally, anybody else, yes or no?
If no one's... It's yours, I guess, if no one says anything.
Nothing.
He's got... Tartarus says nothing.
And they'll just keep to ourselves.
Oh, dude, you might have a question.
Oh, yeah, you know what? I need to think for a sec. Give me a sec to think about what I need to ask.
Alright, yeah.
So how do, I have a question. How does commune work?
Yes or
when it
no
comes to, like-
answers.
Yes or no? Yes or no? I can also get
Tartarus does look
I can also get
extremely pissed
unclear
right now.
answers depending on what the answer to it is.
By the way, Tartarus is extremely pissed.
Because of Brellum or because of a different reason?
Because of the current exchange, and you'll know in a minute why.
Okay, Alex, what's the name of the,
Naughty.
not the Abishai, not Naughty. Actually,
Oh, wait, my
Would
bad.
ask about
you know what? Yes. You know what? That reminds me. Tythel looks at Eloquent and says, ask Kor if Naughty can be trusted.
Cannot he be
I know
trusted?
you don't, Naughty. She goes,
Naughty.
"Ask-
Yeah,
ask
he
if
doesn't
Naughty
know,
can
but he
be
knows
trusted."
Core will.
Just ask him that.
He does.
One second, let me double check the spell commune, because this is a complicated question.
I have it pulled up right here.
Yeah. Could you put it on a screen for me?
Here, I can send it. I don't have it in my actual spell thing, so.
Oh,
You
okay,
need to start
so...
preparing all your spells.
You feel a combination of war and cold energy. Unclear.
I'm afraid that one comes without an answer.
She turns her head to the side, like looking away.
What were you gonna ask originally, out of curiosity?
I was gonna ask, what is the? I keep fucking forgetting the name of the actual chaos god.
You mean the Tiamat S dragon?
Yes.
Yeah,
What's the name of that? Athadan. I was gonna ask if Athadan was gonna be coming back within the next half a year.
It would have still been unclear.
Yeah.
The problem here is that...
Because here's the thing is, it has to be in the knowledge of the deity, and knowledge of other deities tends to be kind of amongst deities.
Yeah, that's the
That makes
problem
sense.
here. So the unclear isn't a... It's more of a... Anyways, go ahead, Tartarus, do your thing.
No, I was just gonna say yeah. All we know is that he's currently not fully whole, especially with the green guy just showed up.
Yeah, but anyways...
But yeah, Tartarus, he's very, very mad right now, and then he kind of blows off a little bit. This is all nice and
and dandy, but you just realize that if they're listening in to us right now, they have even more fuel to use against us.
Relax, Brillum. Set up anti-scrying measures and I double-checked them. And Merlin really doesn't give a fuck. He has enough to... Oh my god. I'm gonna be a grandfather. I'm gonna be a grandfather.
Knowing this prick, he's just going to use us and kill the guy, and then he's still going to do away with those. He doesn't seem the type to actually honor his own words.
Look, boy, he looks at you, Kevin. I know you're confused. But if it ain't too much trouble, just give this... just give me a hug real quick.
Kevin has mixed feelings still, and when you guys can tell, you can tell that that anger is building up in him. He walks slowly up to the man, and he slaps the living shit out of him.
No.
You claim to be my father, and yet you left me there when I needed you.
I thought you were dead. Rona killed him. Rona said that was my child. It looks like him. I thought you were dead, boy. I'm sorry. I thought you were dead.
Kevin goes and takes a step outside.
I suppose a bit too much to ask and to set me right away.
Johnny, sir,
Jonathan.
can I have a word with you in private?
Yeah, of course. Rest of you, take your grenades.
Yes, let's head back and start planning.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, what do you want to talk about, boy?
Yeah. When I cast the spell, I asked him about your wife. I can tell you this, Brellum does not think she is alive. And she is, but it seems that that's not just it. There's something else in the matter. I can't tell you what, but whatever's going on there, I don't think it'll be something you like.
I know she's alive. Carol is too much of a sadistic cunt to leave her, to just let her die, but I was holding on to the whole hope that she was still herself. Maybe she is, I don't fucking know, but I mean, I know he fucking hates me, but my son's alive. Look, could you talk to him? Tell him.
I will.
Tell him that his dad is sorry. That if I had known he was alive, I would have done everything I could to get him back. That would have stopped at nothing.
Trust me, I will talk to him.
That's all I can ask for.
If anything else, I know what he's going.
That's all I can ask.
I was also adopted, and I recently found my father. At first, I treated him exactly like he's treating you right. And recently, again, I lost him. I don't want him to have to...
That's all I can ask for. Thank you. Now, you guys figure out how you gotta deal with young Ben.
Alright.
Brella will make good on his threat, though. I'll do what I can to see if I can...
no doubt.
I'll do what I can to see if I can find out how I can help your loved ones. But for now, best do what he says.
And with that, that's where we're going to end tonight's session.